Hello, 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 hello. We're almost ready. You know what? F that. We are ready. Okay. Well, I'm ready. The game isn't. It's been a minute, but we're jumping back into this. I've been craving some ESO, but I had to catch up on other videos. I was falling behind. I was playing too much of this. I had to beat a couple other games first. All right. Bam. So I'm going to do a couple quick little things before we jump into the actual questing and stuff like that. I just have to do my little bit of daily maintenance. I think I've already done my crafting grits. I forget if I've done my training at the stable. I cannot remember. Ooh, 1 second. Gotta do something. Bam. All right. Let us see. Inventory is looking pretty empty, which is good. Always good. Okay, have I done this today? I have not. We're getting there little by little. 1/9 done. The stable things. 1/9. All right. Was I at the bank when I started? I think I was. I might have gotten rid of everything. You know what? Let's look at our inventory. Soluble items. What do I have? Reaper's March and Glenumbra. Let's just do these real fast. May as well. Okay. Pretty soon I gotta start doing the main freaking quest again. It's been a minute. Okay, Reaper's March. Down here. I think it was up north. Wait, what is going on? Oh, I need to click again. There we go. I was like, why can't I move? And why does it look like he's mounting my horse backwards? Zareth Var, I didn't realize our rapport was that high. Is it here? Oh, I think I need to turn the volume up. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Good thing I remembered. Holy shit. Good thing I remembered before I started recording. I hate when I forget that. That was almost horrible. Okay. Give me those runes. My throat is already pre-shredded from so many days of streaming. Or so many hours of streaming the past couple days. I don't know how you get these like freaking 16-hour day streamers. Because holy shit. I cannot handle it. Are we done here? I think we are. All right. Oh, well, I'm at it. Here, let me just swap to this real fast. Okay, also, it looks like I have some stuff in my bank. What is it? It's... Ooh, nice. I'll take all of that. I wonder if I have enough money to increase my bank size again. I do not. I think I need like 42,000 or something. Okay, Reaper's March. The other one was Glenumbra. Bam. I think I actually went to a bad waypoint for this. Okay. Oh, I did go to a bad... Wait. Is there not a waypoint in there? Okay, hang on a second. Oh. Okay, this is a different place than I thought it was for a second. Maybe I was thinking of Grotwood. I thought that was the big old tree. Where am I going exactly? Up here, I guess. Is this a werewolf zone? I think this might be. I feel like I see that red in zones where there's like werewolves and shit. Don't mind me, guys. Am I getting chased? Is there something back here? All right, let's get this cornflower. Hell yes.
A useful find.
Okay. Oh, nice. I'll take that. So, before we start actually proper, let's just check to see my items. I think... I don't know what the deal with those are. I almost want to get rid of those. You know what? I should go back to town real fast. Because I should check my research. I can almost guarantee some research is done. I was on very, very briefly earlier today, and something said like 48 minutes until it was done.
The weird tree is dying.
The weird tree.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Beautiful. Let's go back home. Bam. You know, I know this is boring shit, but I figured, hey, I need to do it anyways before I start recording. So may as well do it live, like Bill O'Reilly. Fuck it, we'll do it live. My fucking... I show my age with every reference I do. Oh, God. Listen, that was the shit. Back when I was your age, that was the shit, okay? We'll do it live was the shit. This is actually where I wanted to be, but I should be here. Deposit. Oh, I do have stuff I can deposit. Wait. We'll deposit that for now. Oh, I'll hang on to these until I'm lazy someday and... whatever. I have to do a big grind at some point. Do I have those... bound? Huh. Inventory. Slottables. Can I stack them? No, don't destroy. Okay, they cannot be stacked. Oh, I should do the bound ones first, probably, actually. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense to do the bound ones first, actually. Here we go. I love this song. This song is so good. It got stuck in my head for like 3 days straight. Okay, research time. Research time. One day. Okay, it's not going to be these. I think it's this. I'm wrong. In that case, it's definitely this. Let's see. Those ones are long. Bam. Deconstruct. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, we are all good, I think. I think we're ready to go. So in that case, collections, housing, staple homes, my home. All right. Let's deafen you guys for a second while I open this up. Click. Peek the mic. Oh, way too warm soda because it's so hot here today. Okay, before we start recording, let's see where I'm going. I need to go to 2 places. Okay. Where is this? Okay, I see, I see. I wouldn't have guessed that. All right. We're good. Here, let's get a better angle. Bam. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. We are in my new little house. This costed me 50,000 silver, a lot more than I have been spending on them. But I bought this one because it allowed me to place more of my special furniture. So that is great. Very convenient. Anything I want to put in here for now? Maybe should I put these in? Okay, I'll put that in there for now. I don't even know. I don't even think I can do anything with this yet. Can I place these in? I can. I don't know if there's anything I want. Oh, right. I put those there. Okay. Looking good. All right. So, one thing I didn't do last time was read this note that Xaereth Var gave us. So let's read it. Sad man Herb, who I am proud to call to meet, I unburden my heart of that which I have long wished to tell you by writing this letter. Remember little of my early life, being now so distant from it. We were traders, nomads. We rode little and walked often, even beyond the 16 kingdoms. So I always preferred walking, even when I earned my Moonclaw. I would avoid using it for portals when possible. I longed to see Nirni. to take in all of her textures and many brilliant colors in the one life I thought I had. In all my years, I more often than not journeyed with another by my side, first with family among the Bandari, then with masters and Mahadalit. And of my training years, then with Moonsinger Talbira, and a parade of other Moonsingers, as you know, before I met Ravith. And when she and I walked together, that is when we found and saved Jock. Our little street cat always valued his independence. I, however, fretted losing him in our many travels. He was the runt of his litter and half blind, besides. But I could not keep him lashed to my side. He was free to wander. Ravith and Talbira, always too good to me, conspired and had a bell made for him. Kept on a ribbon around his neck. Then, wherever we traveled, I could hear this bell and rest well knowing that Jacques was near. But when Ravith left us, Jacques was practically a phantom. Perhaps he was confused at her departure. Perhaps he sensed the darkness making its home in my heart. Perhaps he saw what transpired with Talbira and feared me too much to come close. I could hear, or imagined I heard his bell. And though he would not come to me, it was still a small comfort to think he was near. It was then, for the first time, that I ever walked the world alone, without someone who might rest a warm hand on my shoulder or to whom I might offer a sip from my water skin. One who might lend an ear to my thoughts and share words in return. Some are built for such solitude, whether they prefer it or weather it with dignity, but I am not among them. I went to Ravith Morna to meet my end, and what met me was exactly what I had in life. My soul walked alone to Azura's crossing on a path clouded with darkness. I clawed my way there and arrived broken, perhaps beyond recognition as one of Azura's children. I cried for her deliverance, to be among the souls of others beyond the lattice, but I was in no state to pass through her gates, and so I suppose she cast me back, to find some way to redeem myself, and despite the pain of walking so long alone, the pain from the mistake of running from my past, I clearly see the path ahead of me lies at your side. I knew when Jacques' spirit found me in Canarthia, if he would find me again with you in my company, then you were the one I should follow. You were a wanderer like me, with your own shares of darkness weathered. We were the same that way, twin souls, Temit. It is unthinkable that if I had not turned away from Azura's crossing, I would never have met you. It is the aim of all who follow Azura to find our twilight path to love and redemption. Whatever darkness we must endure beyond this point, I know now. I have found my twilight path at your side. Endless blessings upon you, my friend. Zareth Var. Very nice letter. You are a sweetheart. You're an angel, and I can't talk to you right now for some reason. But that's all right. Maybe you died because I abandoned you for about a week in here. All right, that was cute. So this is my new house. Let's pop outside. Prepare to get flashbanged. What else have I done since I've last streamed? Oh, it's night. Okay. So I have an actual little house now. It's adorable. So, since I've played last time, I guess I've gotten some more champion points. Not many. We're still working our way through here. But, more interestingly, we've gotten a lot of skill points. Particularly, I've maxed all crafting except enchanting. So we are pretty much there. So I think I need 13 more skill points, I believe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Maybe I need 14. Let me see. I need 14 skill points. So I need to get 2 more somehow. If we look at the world, so I've gotten all sky shards in most of the places. I think I'm missing 1 in Somerset. I have a feeling that's because it's... I think the one that I'm missing might be an Apocrypha. I've gotten all of them in most places. I managed to get the 2 that were in the Aldmeri Dominion behind the gates, but I still need to get the 2 behind the Daggerfall Covenant here, which, if I can ever go to a zone that is largely conquered by one of the places, the gates will be open, so that would be nice. So I have to keep checking in daily. I need to remember to do that. But I've done most of these. I've done most of the group challenges in the dungeons. The only group challenges that are left are too hard for me to solo, to be totally honest. A couple of the group challenges in the DLCs are very hard. And I guess I could get some from main quests or get some from dungeons, but we're basically there for skill points, so that is great. All right, let's move on and do some freaking questing.
All this wasted effort. Blasted creatures get into everything.
The only thing I wish is that there was a way shrine closer to my door. I was trying to find a house. Well, I just wanted a house that I could have all of my furniture that is useful in the house rather than having to spread it between houses.
No more get into the camp.
A
But-
potent find, Tamit.
Thanks, dude. But it was actually, you know what? I should be using her for now, even though he's way better. I switched him up so that now he is more of a tank,
Hey, what's going on?
and that helped a lot. He's way stronger now. I might have done that on stream. All right. So, step 1. Let's go to the Gold Coast. Let's go. Wait, is it not here? I thought I looked it up where Skingrad is, and I thought it said the Gold Coast zone. Where's Skingrad? I do need to go to Solitude. Where the hell is Skingrad? Nimelton. This is going to be Riften. Okay. Did I miss it in here? Because this is Anvil. That's Kavach. Okay, let's look this up real fast. I did just look it up. Okay, you know what? Mages Guild in Skingrad. Where is this? Oh, I gotta type in the freaking information. 1980. Submit. Where are we going? Getting started with scribing. You can also access the quest, the second era of scribing. Okay. I wonder if this is... So that's it in the collections menu. I wonder where that is. Oh, and Antiquarian's Eye. I need to do this. Scrying. I want to check something real fast. So we go to quests, right? Quest starters. What's down here? Infinite Archive. I don't want to do that. Collections. Huh. Where do I do this? Where do I do this? Scribing. Okay. Make signature scripts obtainable from daily world boss. Oh, cool. Fighters Guild quest rewards. Blah, blah, blah. Mage Guild. Obtained by completing the quest Wings of the Dragon. Wings of the Griffin. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. All right. Okay, I need to look up on a site other than the freaking ESO site. Because this shit is confusing. ESO Skingrad. Where is it? Main entrance is the Western Gate. Oh my god, I hate the Elder Scrolls website. ESO City. What province is it in? Gold Road. Let's see. Location, West Weald. Southeastern West Weald. Okay. Southeastern West Weald. Oh, that is Skingrad. It was just saying Rosewine Retreat. Okay. That was the name of the house. Okay, that was super confusing. So,
There you are.
near the Mages Guild. Mages Guild is here. Okay. Let's go inside. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I never got this way shrine. Interesting. I guess I've never been in here. I guess a lot of my zone exploration has just been beelining it to Sky Shards. Because I don't think I've been into Markarth either.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting.
Okay.
Forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Vivenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Yeah.
But the wood elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
All right. It says near the Mage Guild, so it's got to be close by.
Your timing is impeccable.
Is this the person he talked to? Seek out Adept in Ernard Rernurl. Huh. This is the Mage Guild, right? Huh. Seeks adventure. I feel like maybe I should not look at AI summaries to answer questions because I don't Ernard, let's go in the Mage Guild for a second. Okay. Beautiful. Shargboth. What a name. Holy shit. Okay, that person looks like an arcanist. I feel like there's a lot of open space here. I could see scribing being inside here. Where the fuck is your goddamn shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to start scribing. Is that so wrong? Adept Ernard Rernell. Near the Mages Guild. Adept Ernard Rernell. Where are they? Location, the Scholarium. In Skingrad. Who was initially found in Skingrad outside the entrance to the local chapters of the Mage Guild. What? Where? Where? What am I missing? Holy crap. Okay, it said there's another way to start scribing, right? This is not working. ESO, scribing, start quest. Oh my lord. You can start with scribing, blah, blah, blah. Seek out the Mage Guild. You can also access it, the quest, the second era of scribing from the scribing collectible. I probably don't have that. The scribing can only be completed at the Scholarium. Wait, can I get this just from having ESO Plus, or do I need to buy something separate? Near the Mage Guild in Skyrim. Where the fuck is this? Huh. I don't know how to begin this.
So that's it, Corvus? People are dying, and you turn a blind eye because you're busy?
I wouldn't expect a deserter and a thief to understand the Legion's duties.
Okay, good talk.
Look after yourself, Hope. You always
Thank you for your service to the
No
Major.
worries. Hey, can you help me find this fucking dude? This might be an hour video where I literally do nothing. I wonder if there's some requirement I need other than just going there.
New forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory.
Okay, I'm tempted to just like,
Maybe. But the wood elves have
oh, look up a video to start this shit. Oh my god.
I've been expecting you.
Any other quests here? Could it be that I'm in the wrong action? Maybe it's because he's, well, it only says it in the one zone with getting started. Okay, let's see. Scribing is a journey into the heart of the undiscovered magic, blah, blah, blah. As you progress through scribing, blah, blah, blah. The Gold Road chapter is required. Oh, I wonder if I need to actually specifically buy this separately. It's not contained in ESO Plus. I'm not sure. I wonder if I can scry then. Okay. Scrying says it's in Solitude. Well, that would fucking suck. Okay, where is...
I have been expecting you.
Where's Solitude again? Solitude is Western Skyrim? Yes. Okay, and where was this person again? Antiquarian Circle in the City of Solitude. Can I do this? Where is the Antiquarian's Circle? I think it said by the Bard's College. There it is. All right. Is this doable?
What's this? A new antiquarian in the making?
Is that who I need to talk to? Oh, I don't want to go up there. No! Oh, saved. Saved. I don't really have many skills I need to get raised. But hey, if I got fucking enchanting up, that would be sick. Hello? Hello? Oh, I guess I can't look at those. Don't mind me, I just read your entire library in 5 seconds. All right, I believe.
So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Gwylem Annex?
Are we gonna fuck?
I imagine you're looking for a book. Then again, I do see a glimmer of curiosity in your eyes. Perhaps you seek admission to the Antiquarian Circle.
What brings a sturdy hero like you?
The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
What's that?
An invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
Let's find out. How do I begin?
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
What can you tell me about the Antiquarian's Eye?
It's a magnificent device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's founder, Terrain Fire, developed it along with countless other scholarly tools. Alas, he died before we could demonstrate the object's true potential.
What does it do exactly?
It homes in on objects of historical import, much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully understand how it determines an item's value. Just more proof of our founder's genius, I suppose.
How many of these devices do you have?
We recovered several from a vault in Elenir. It seems Sage Fyre intended for the university's best and brightest to continue his work after he was gone. It took longer than he would have liked, I'm sure. But I fully intend to honor his legacy.
What is the goal of the Antiquarian Circle exactly?
We seek the truth above all else. Written histories rarely give an honest accounting of the past, so we go straight to the source. Relics, curios, even ancient bric-a-brac. Anything that can teach us more about the myriad cultures of Tamriel.
Are there relics you find valuable?
I assume you mean commercially valuable? Yes, you can keep any relics you recover and do with them what you will. The Circle's chief concern is cataloging the discoveries and learning what we can from them. Everyone benefits from the arrangement.
What is the University of Gwilym?
It's a school, of
Gwylem?
course. The very best, by any credible assessment. At least it was. What I wouldn't give to walk those halls again. This frigid annex is a very poor substitute. Very poor indeed.
Did you teach there?
For a time, I studied there as well. Despite all of Cyrodiil's struggles, I really did believe we could weather the storm. But war has far-reaching consequences, even for those who want no part in it. Especially for those who want no part in it.
What race is she? Is she like Breton or something? You established a new annex here?
Here and elsewhere, the faculty scattered to the winds when the plane meld took hold. Fortunately, most of us survived, and we write each other constantly. I wound up in Skyrim somehow. As frozen wastelands go, it's really quite pleasant.
All right. Examine the Antiquarian's eye. Okay. Bam.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Let's find out. How does it work?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
I swear.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabrielle's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian. Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabrielle Benelek. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle.
Where is Gabrielle?
Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted.
All right, I'll go downstairs and speak to Gabrielle.
Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field.
Why can't you teach me how to use the eye?
Because I'm not a mage. Don't make a face. I never said I possess the aptitude. We all contribute to the Circle in our own way. You may wield the eye, but rest assured, my skill as a writer is no less important.
She Imperial? How does your writing contribute to the Circle?
Not just writing. Few can match my knowledge of ancient history, aside from those who lived through it all, like that insufferable dark elf Devaith Fear. You may find these relics, but it's incumbent upon me to tell you what they are.
Okay. So, is this going to take even more... Whoa. Is this going to take even more skill points that I don't have? Because that will change some things. That will... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How am I ever going to afford this shit? Oh, my God. No. I'm going to have to just actually start doing some questing. Oh, no. Okay. Allowing to scry... Oh, God. This changes everything. Fuck. I was like, oh god, I have just enough skill points. Now it's like, fuck, now I need to do dungeons. Now I actually need to do shit.
Ah, you must be the Antiquarian Circle's most recent addition, eh? Greetings. Sorry for the mess. I'll tidy up down here, you know, eventually. But I digress. Verita wants me to teach you to use the Antiquarian's Eye, yes?
Yes, Verita said that you can use it better than anyone.
Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration. The Eye wants to show you what you seek. So, clear your thoughts, and conjure up a picture of the relic in your mind.
So I need to have a relic in my mind. Then what?
The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try?
Fair enough, I'll try using the Antiquarian's Eye. This bottle was buried by Gabrielle Benel to test fledgling antiquarians. Though not as valuable as proper antiquity, it was much easier to find. Okay.
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye, but you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
I don't understand what we're doing. You can optionally equip the Antiquarian's Eye as a tool in the quick slot bar. Use it to track down dig sites across Tamriel. Using the Antiquarian's Eye creates a visual indicator of what direction the dig site is relative to your current position. The eye will only work when you're in the general area of a dig site. Okay, I think so it's just... Do you have a finite amount of uses? Okay. Describe for antiquities. Open up the journal and navigate to the antiquity tab. Okay, journal, antiquity codex. Oh. So do I have a finite amount of uses? Oh, and it tells me where it is. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, no, wrong person. I don't care. I don't care. Not interested. Find the antiquity site. Oh, is it outside?
Looks like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site.
Why am I hearing it twice?
So be mindful of its stability.
Am I hearing her tutorial someone else? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand what this means. Sorry. I don't understand this. Sorry. What is this shape? Signaling. Wait, why is... Huh. Why is there something here? Oh. Oh, okay. That was not well done, but I think I get it. Wait, I can keep going? Or we're good. You're already at the bottom. Wait, what do I... What? What am I doing now? Oh, there's just some extra shit?
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time.
What should I do next?
I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
Could you remind me how the antiquarian eye works?
Of course. We use the antiquarian's eye to scry for antiquities hidden all over Tamriel. Anytime you want to search for one of these treasures, just open your antiquities codex and select the object you'd like to find.
And once I select an antiquity to search for...
Then the fun begins. You'll notice symbols swimming in the facets of the eye's lens. Concentrate, and try to merge as many of the symbols as possible. If you reach the eye's foci, you'll get a glimpse of the antiquity's possible resting places.
There can be more than one location?
Indeed. If you achieve perfect focus, you might narrow it down to a single dig site. If you don't reach all of the eye's foci, you'll wind up with several possible locations. Luckily, you can always try again. It's all a matter of practice.
Thanks. Now can we go over excavation again?
You should have a small array of tools at your disposal, some for removing large helpings of dirt, and others for more precise excavation.
All right. How will I know which tool to use?
That's the trick, isn't it? You'll notice subtle differences in the composition of the soil. To the layman, these differences of color and texture might appear random, but with practice, you'll begin to notice patterns.
Patterns?
Well, maybe not patterns in the formal sense, but shapes that align with the object you're excavating. These shapes can guide your efforts. Just remember to be careful. These are priceless antiquities we're digging up, not turnips.
What can happen if I'm not careful?
You might damage the antiquity, or collapse the dig site entirely, reburying everything you tried to recover. It happens to all of us eventually. The best we can do is stay cautious, and also sober. Some of the locals struggle with that.
Okay. I don't fully understand yet, but I'll just have to try it out a bit more, and eventually we'll get it. All right. Okay, let me just see something real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Oh my god. 28, including enchanting. I need 28 more skill points. Okay, let me see something. If I go down to dungeons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. So there's way more than enough skill points in the game. Plus, I know that you get some from just doing main quests. So we have way more than enough skill points to get what we need. It'll just be more time-consuming than what I've done so far. Well, not even time-consuming, just... I've been doing stuff I can grind off-stream, but this is on-stream stuff.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating.
Yes, she taught me how to use the Antiquarian's tools.
Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world. You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with?
How should I decide what antiquities to pursue?
That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your curiosity? What region of Tamriel do you yearn to visit? Or, if it's simple wealth you're after, what item might fetch a prize on the second-hand market? The choice is yours.
How can I find something truly magnificent?
Well, your Antiquities Codex contains only those antiquities we're currently aware of. If you want to make a unique discovery of your own, you'll need to find a lead. Something that gives you a place to start.
Where can I find leads?
Practically anywhere, believe it or not. Tucked away in chests, in the pockets of bandits, stashed in musty ruins. Just explore Tamriel as any adventurer would, and you're bound to find some.
Thank you. Now, what kind of objects will I find out there?
The potential applications of our discoveries are endless. You might find items worthy of display in your home, or discover a long-forgotten technique for body ornamentation. You might even recover jewelry or armor imbued with arcane power.
What's the greatest thing you've ever recovered?
Oh, I couldn't possibly choose. In any case, my interest in these objects has less to do with their uses and more to do with their historical value. Amalian swore she found parts of a mechanical mount, but that sounds a bit outlandish to me.
Oh, I think... Is that the, like, robot wolf kind of looking thing? How do I decide what antiquities to pursue?
That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your
Oh, we already did that. All right. So that's... So we can technically start training that. So that would be worth doing. I need to do that at some point. Okay. Where... Oh, it's under here. Is it? Or is it on the surface? Well, let's check it out. Was that guy in a... Is that guy in a duel? All right. What's the fastest way? Oh, looks like there's a dolmen active. I think this is a werewolf zone.
Wolves of ice and bone.
Oh, or is this not... Wait, is this the dolmen or is this the big ritual?
Get into the inn. I'll be right. Come on, let's
Fuck. The fuck is that thing? Oh, this is that big old ritual. I've actually done this like 2 times, I think. Am I by myself or are there people here? I don't... Is that a person? It is. Okay, then I'll help. Okay. Should probably focus on the one that everyone's focusing on. You okay there? Ouch. There we go. Excuse me. Okay.
Oblivion will take you first.
Oh, I might die. Well, that was a fail. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Fucking Superman over here. The fuck? I don't remember this. Ow. There we go.
Price paid for this.
Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. We got a new antiquity lead. Okay. So it looks like a scribal thing is right over here. Let us see. How does it work? I don't have to go down, right? Or do I? How does this work?
How'd you even spot that?
Because they are emitting a huge amount of light. Huh. I'm wondering if I have to go down.
Tough work. Better you and me.
Okay. So I can equip this, right? They said? Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's go down and see if it adjusts the map. Looks like it's telling me to go back up. Wait, why did I just get that achievement? I've already been here. Maybe I didn't go through that door. Oh, maybe it was going through every elevator? Yeah, it's still up here. How does this work? Okay, let me zoom in. There's like a little node up here. Huh.
Don't forget to check
I don't
your
like use the
gloves.
Antiquarian's Eye while in here, do I? Oh. Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I don't know how this works. I actually don't understand this at all. Oh, okay. I don't understand. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for with that one symbol. Okay, so every use pass... I don't get it. Well, we fucked that up. Is it still here? Okay, I guess we have other chances. Huh. I don't understand. Like, what is this boundary showing us? Does the red mean it's like out of... Oh! So it's just kind of like Battleship? Does the red mean that there's nothing nearby? Like it's all within a certain zone? I can keep digging though, right? But why can't I place any more of these? We now just need to get lucky. Oh, we got the bonus. Oh, and we got a lead. Interesting. A handsome piece, Horker Tusk Ivory, and if I'm not mistaken, Nord Ivory hunters waiting for the sea ice to thaw often pass the time by carving small toys and trinkets for their sweethearts. The weathered runes probably commemorate a loved one. View in Codex. Oh, we can get codices from... Oh, interesting. Oh, so we need 3 different pieces of this. Wait. Oh my god. This looks like a big-ass thing. Okay, all active leads. So I have other ones, but they're too advanced. Antiquarian Insight. So are there more pieces of this that I need? Wait, where do I start? Oh, here. All right. We have, oh, I see. So we have a very limited uses. I see. So we're out, right? So now it's going to give us 2 locations. Oh, wait. I only got 1? I mean, I missed 2. But I can redo it, right? One more. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, God. Oh, well. Better than it was. So we have 2 areas now. Okay. Huh. Is it always possible to get them within the amount it says? I'm doing even worse. Huh. I'm not very good at this. All right. Huh. Yeah, not even close. Even worse. I am bad at this. Wait, but this one we instantly get one. Huh. Okay. Two, that's not possible for us. Yeah, it's not possible. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I'll try to figure that out some other time. I'm curious if it's like there's like one pattern that's possible for a perfect score every time, or if it's random, or like if it's possible or not to get a perfect score. I'm unsure. Huh. And we need to get 3 different pieces for this. Yeah, because certain ones are like very... Wait, hang on a second. One. Two. And I fucked it again. Huh. Yeah, it seems quite easy to get all except for the last one for me. Oh, God. Okay. get this. And let's get this. All right. We'll get this. How many do I have left? I don't see numbers left. I think we got it. So maybe it is just random, because that one was, we had like extra left. I like this song in a very atmospheric, haunting kind of way. All right, we're getting close. This is going to be part 2 of 3. Okay. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, is this just like the hyper cold? Where? I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, still in that direction. Oh, I see it. Okay, wish me luck. Well, it's good, right? That's lucky. I hate how you can't use the eye anymore after that, though. Okay, no bonus loot found. This is like that, a little bit like that one idle game I played, that Digzium. The small figurines depicted in the design have bared weapons, so I doubt that this was some lonely hunter's love token. More likely, the runes were meant as a charm or prayer for protection in battle. A shame they are too worn out to make out clearly. Interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't get both. All right, try again. Does it cost me $250 to attempt it? Or it doesn't, right? That's like what the thing will sell for. I feel like there's no way I get this one. I'm not seeing a good flow. I'm not seeing a good path. Okay. Oh, this one looks promising. All right. I have 3. So I kind of have to do this, right? There's no reason not to. Can I get this in 2? I think I can. I think it's just random if you get a good selection or not. Okay, and it's all the way on the opposite side.
Lead the way.
Okay. Please leave me alone. Oh shit, I'm running into wolves. Don't mind me, guys. All right. And we shall jump. You know what? Is it here? I wonder if this will bring me right beside it. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm disoriented. He hamstrung me. I'm about to get knocked off my horse. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Bam. All right. I think that worked. You know what? I should get it.
Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies.
Sure thing, Tan Lauren. I remember I was there at the bar. I used to love it when I would get water. I'm acting like he's dead. Full. Hey, found it. Nailed that shit. Okay, wish me luck. That's... Oh. I think it's here. Okay, let's just do some more scouting while we can, right? Wait, does this pass time? Okay. So yellow means it's in the correct zone. Red means there's a orange means there's a bonus under it. Okay, I think I get it. I think I actually get it. There. Oh, it disappeared on me. But we got the bonus. Scribbled farm ideas. You're half right, Urgron. The bared weapons in the design tell us that this pendant depicts a scene of conflict, but no self-respecting Nord warrior would seek a magical advantage in battle. No, this image commemorates an old warrior's victories. Okay. What does that mean now? What do we do? There's more? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Huh. What is that? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I thought we had needed 3 parts. Oh, we just got 3 of them. Okay, a torn sheet with dozens of scribbled, crossed off ideas. The only legible note is Werewolf Farm Endless Wolf Steaks. Okay, I understand. Okay, so we just got lore notes on it. Okay, that's cool. Let's go over to skills. Did we level any of them up? God dang, we didn't level... Wait. How do you level it up? Okay, what are these abilities anyways? How do you level it up? I don't see any experience. Oh, maybe this doesn't require skill points. Oh, maybe we're saved. Maybe we're saved. Because it doesn't look... Well, I don't know if it does or not. It might require skill points, actually. Okay, adds the selected contiguous group of facets to your area for control, blah, blah, blah. Allows you to scry for antiquities. Grants you an additional turn. How do you level up scrying? Unites a hexagonal cluster of facets. Oh, so you get other tools to help you. Grants you additional magicka charge for use in scrying. Claims all facets of the selected. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like scrying. I'm gonna mess with that. I gotta figure out how to level it up though. Well, you know what? Let's really quickly go back to Solitude just to see if they have anything to say to us. And otherwise, I'll have to look up another time how to do that. Hopefully, it doesn't require extra skill points. I'm guessing it does, because there's clearly enough skill points in the game for you to kind of get everything that you need to do. Let's see. We shall head back.
Wait. This isn't right.
Good luck. Well, this place is bad. Hopefully you guys aren't ranged. Ouch. I'm actually really good against large hordes of weak guys. Because I can heal off them with my Templar ability. It's kind of like a heal AoE. So the more guys that they hit, the more I heal. It's actually pretty nice. Okay. Let's go back really quickly to the antiquities place. I think I have a house in Solitude, maybe. I might. I need to make more characters to get all the houses.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Are you hitting on me? Probably not, actually. Let's see. Bam. What am I seeing? What is this? Why are you beeping when I walk in? Huh. Yeah, so I have some master writs, but I think I need some other thing. I don't know if it's scribing or what it is, scrying or something, before I can actually do those macerates, I believe. Who am I supposed to talk to? Huh. Why was there a thing there? Gabrielle? What was that thing about?
You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian.
Okay, we've already talked to her. Are we done in here? We might be. Ah, then what was that about? It's no longer here. I'm confused. But I guess that's it for us. So if you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay. So to prevent what happened last episode, let's look something. Actually, let me look up a couple of things real fast. Do you need to use skill points or scrying ESO? I don't fucking know. Okay. ESO, how to level up scrying. Okay, how to level up your scrying. When it comes to scrying, the only way to truly increase your level is to complete leads. In order to do this, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it looks like doing leads is the way. Okay, enough of this. Okay, boo boo boo. Necrom. Cyphers Midden. Necrom and Cyphers Midden. How's my inventory doing? We're fine. Okay, this is Necrom. Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. We are heading to Necrom right now. Today I'm going to try to get some of the other companions. You know, I want to make sure I have all the companions before before ESO Plus expires, you know? I don't know what will happen then. So, we're here. It says the first person is just outside the gates, I believe, of Necrom. Let's see if we can find them. Where are you? Who are you? You're a player.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Huh. I wonder if I need the content packs or whatever. Or if ESO Plus is enough. Is this them? It is.
Or I will gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before? You're not one of these third-rate assassins, I can tell. But if you or anyone else puts a hand on me, I'm answering with my axes.
What's going on here?
I've been cutting down these mercenaries for the better part of the day. I'm guessing my target knows I'm on to her and has started sending them my way. My associate, Harn Orenvi, might know something about it, but I can't bring this heat to him.
Do you need someone to relay a message?
More like gather information. And if you're offering, I can pay you. Harn usually holds court at the Outlaws' Refuge. He'll be the only one there with bodyguards. Ask him if Raynilla Treveri's been through recently. Got it?
I'll ask Harn Orenvi about Raynilla for you.
Fair warning. Harn might ask you for a favor in return for information. I can pay you back, but you don't get paid until I get paid, and I don't get paid until I find Raynilla. Make sure you get something good. I'll find you after you're done.
I have some questions.
Well, make it quick, before more of those mercenaries decide to show up. I just can't figure out where I slipped up. Raynilla shouldn't know I was after her. My catches never knew.
Catches?
Targets. Bounties. Got fishing on the mind, I suppose. I was planning a trip when I got put on this job. High priority, and the pay was nothing I could pass up. Lucky for the fish.
Why are you after Raynilla? What do you do, and what does she do?
I'm a mercenary, bounty hunter, assassin, whatever gets me paid. Raynilla stole something. Was told I'd know it when I saw it. Research notes to try and gain favor with some rival Telvanni Magister, maybe. Tale as old as time in these parts.
Does that mean the client is a Telvanni Magister?
I think so. I don't know. I was handed the job by my job broker. He let slip that Raynilla used to work for the client, but I didn't stick around to hear much else.
You didn't ask for more details?
It is a time-sensitive job, and I was told to stop Raynilla at any cost. Thought it'd be better to get on her trail sooner rather than later. I don't need to know all the fancy details and motivations. I just need to know enough to get paid.
You said that I can find Harn or Envy in the Outlaws' Refuge. Is he a thief?
He's one of Necrom's only crime lords. Big fish in a small pond, and he knows everybody, so I am certain he knows Raynilla. I've worked for him before. We're not on bad terms, but I wouldn't go to him if I had any other choice.
Why not?
He's chatty. Too friendly for my taste. Lures people in just so he can get them under his thumb and in his debt. Last time we did business, we didn't see eye to eye on something. Let's leave it at that.
What's your story?
What? My story? I tell you to make it quick, and that's what you decide to ask me. Try again, or get moving. He's one of
What's your story?
What? My story.
I just wanted to ask him again,
And
just to
listen,
piss him off.
Don't mention me to Han. It probably won't do you any favors.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, where is this Outlaws Refuge? Oh, is it accessible from the outside? I wouldn't be surprised if there's two entrances. Like there are in the Stone Falls. Yeah, because I think these usually have a path accessible without being seen by a guard. If you're coming with a bounty on you. This is a big-ass place. Holy fuck.
Please, Han. They're not just flowers. They're...
Surely a man of your talents can grow more. Now, move. Others wait in need of my counsel.
Okay, dude.
Your face isn't familiar to me, but I'd know that look anywhere. You want something from me. Information, probably. Well, what is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for Raynilla.
Raynilla Treviri. Really? I may know something about her. Perhaps you can enlighten me on why it is you're seeking her.
My business with Raynilla is personal.
All right, don't get so touchy, Fla. Raynilla was through recently. I can tell you what I know, but not without a favor in return. Why don't you deliver these red flowers I just gathered to some dear friends of mine?
Those Columbine flowers are useful to alchemists. You're just giving them away?
Are they really? Well, aren't you a clever one? Since you've made yourself useful, I'll tell you that Raynilla came through recently, seeking Deredrian, a fence who specializes in moving specialty items.
Where can I find Deredrian?
She keeps a room in town. I'll mark it on your map. Careful, though. Deredrian and Raynilla were old friends, but they fell out some time ago. Asking after one might cause the other to be very sharp with her answers.
Thanks for the information. I'll seek out Deredrian.
If you have further business with me, get right to it. If you don't, you're blocking my view.
Speaking of blocking your view.
Oh, this. I got too chummy with a certain Argonian associate of mine.
Oh, we know who that is.
All I did was put a hand on his shoulder to get his attention. Apparently, it was the wrong move. He let me know with a nasty swipe of his claws.
He attacked you for touching him?
Can't say I blame him. I've attacked people for far less. I haven't seen this associate of mine for quite some time. Pity. I'd like to thank him properly for what he did.
By getting even?
No, just thank him. This scar gives me a subtle air of menace that has done wonders for my business. I don't hold it against him. But the same can't be said for my bodyguards. So I suppose it's for the best that he keeps his distance.
Wonder what would have happened if I went with the persuade option. I'm curious. I was so tempted. But I was like, we were explicitly told not to, so maybe it would be dumb. I feel like I sprint pretty quickly now. Well, obviously, because of the champion points, I guess. Speaking of, there we go. World's smallest horse ride.
It might regrow if you leave the roots.
Bam. Okay, Deredrian, where are you? I hate the name of the town, Necrom. No, I think it's like one of the biggest in Morrowind.
The necropolis is closed? That's never happened before.
Right.
Needs you, Proxy.
Where am I going? Back here? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused by this layout right now.
There's always more to do.
What am I looking at? What? What is this layout? Do I need to go through here? Are there monsters in here? Huh. Excuse me? No, I don't want to fucking talk to you. Oh my god. Is there an invisible wall? Oh, no, there is not. Ow! How do I get back there? Can I just walk in here? Cannot. Yeah, it might be in the inn. Didn't I say Deredrian had a room in the inn or something? I'm gonna say it's not in here. This inn is crazy, though. I like it in a very weird way. Can you imagine, though, like this fucking giant-ass stone building with a huge open... Oh my god. Having this thing not collapse would be insane. Okay. I think we can go back here.
Giddy up.
Yes. Yes, 10, Lauren. There we go. Palace View Apartments.
Hey, told you I'd find you. Raynilla was here, Let's have a look around. Looks like debt collection notices. Not helpful to us.
This feels like that one DDO quest. In like the Sharn Syndicate.
Ugh, rot meth. Makes me wish I was born without nostrils. Can't understand how anyone drinks this stuff.
Dredrian, Mave insisted I ask for your help. I'm desperate and tired of you not responding to my letters. I'm slipping this one under your doors, so I know you got it. We're camped across the river from old Salem Mora Outpost, heading north across the road between two boulders. Help us and Mavai and I will help. You shed this life and start again somewhere new, somewhere far from the Reformer's grasp. I promise things won't go like they did in Grotwood. I've discovered a way to safely undo the damage he's done to the goods. You'll be in no danger this time round. You have my word.
Is this Doredrian's place?
Russia
Seems
Today.
like a wanted woman, whoever she is. Let me see that letter. So, Raynilla came by, pestering this Doredrian for help. Why?
Doredrian is a fence who moves specialty items. Harn said she and Raynilla used to be friends.
Great. Well, maybe they patched things up and Doredrian went to go help her. Though that doesn't explain why she'd leave behind a note that says exactly where she's gone. Especially if she's trying to hide from this reformer that Raynilla mentioned.
Is the reformer the one who hired you to find Raynilla?
Maybe. My job broker told me to track down Raynilla and take back what she stole for an important client. He didn't give other details, and that's usually fine with me. No memory of my past makes no answers an easy pill for me to swallow.
No memories of your past. Do you have amnesia?
I woke up a few years back in the middle of Valenwood with a nasty headache and no memory except my name.
What's going on with his eyes?
Anything to do with the job. Let's get to that campsite. I'll scout ahead and see if we can take Raynilla by surprise.
All right, I'll meet you at Raynilla's campsite.
Great. If all goes well, then we can both get paid and go our separate ways, I guess.
Can I ask you more about your amnesia?
I already told you most everything I know. I came to in Valenwood, middle of nowhere, blood on my claws. Someone was screaming, didn't see who. My head felt like it was split in half, so they got away.
Then what happened?
Well, I was in the middle of the forest. Had to hunt and track so I didn't starve to death. At one point, I started heading towards this huge tree in the distance. Eldenroot. Civilization. Sometimes I wonder if I should have just stayed in the woods.
Did you try to find out information on where you might have come from?
Sure, a bit. Look, I didn't know if I'd killed someone or someone had tried to kill me. I kept my head down, took any job to get by, and now I guess I'm here.
You aren't curious about who you were before? Someone could be looking for you.
If someone somewhere cares I'm gone, they're keeping awfully quiet about it. Either nobody misses me enough to go looking for me, or I was a loner before, just like I'm a loner now. I'm not trying to find answers on my past. You shouldn't either.
Let's head to Raynilla's campsite then.
Meet you there. And don't go blundering in without me.
All right. So where did they say it was? Across the river from something? Okay. I seem to recall in Morrowind Tamriel Rebuilt, I think Necrom was like super white-walled. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, where are... Fuck it.
Faith needs you, Proxy.
Where was it? It was around here somewhere, right? Okay. Beautiful.
Have you come seeking for wisdom of the forefathers? You are in the correct place.
Huh?
That should come in handy.
Yes.
Hey, Merc. Over here. I scouted ahead. That campsite is crawling with the mercenaries that attacked me. Seems like they're searching or waiting for something. But that got me thinking. Why would those mercenaries be after both me and Raynilla?
I thought you said Raynilla was the one sending mercenaries after you.
I thought about that on the way over, too. If Raynilla could afford to hire mercenaries, she wouldn't be desperate for Deredrian's help like she was in that note we found, right? Something else is going on here.
What should we do?
That campsite is the only lead we have on finding Raynilla. If we can get there, maybe we can find something to keep us on her trail. I'm not used to looking out for others. Can you handle yourself if we run into trouble?
Yep. I got this. Okay. See? Look how well I can handle myself in a fight. Did you see that? Don't mind me. I'm just, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This was dead when we got here, right? Check around. Maybe we'll find something useful.
Name? Deredrian says they don't have a name. Symbol, 2 lanterns. Wait, is that like... was twin lamps a thing? Was that what it was called in Morrowind? Known operatives, allies. Mave Andros, Ald Isra. Okay, names.
Wait.
Twin lanterns?
Those lanterns. This is Raynilla's signal? I think I've seen it before.
Was that the name of the, so in Morrowind there was a hidden faction you could join. And it was a faction you didn't join by actually... Oh, heavy sack. It wasn't a faction that you joined by actually, like, talking to someone. It was a faction you joined by freeing a ton of slaves. And it was, like, the kind of, like, the, like, underground railroad kind of faction. And I think it was, like, the Twin Lanterns or the Twin Lamps, I believe.
Look, someone left a trail. Crouch down and you'll see it. Let's keep
Oh,
following.
sorry, dudes. What are those abilities? Okay, where's this trail?
Let's keep following.
I'm trying to. Are any more parts going to pop up? What? Hello? Yes, I'm here. I'm crouched. I don't fucking get it. Okay, let's go this way. What am I doing wrong? Okay, they spawned in this direction. Unless it's going this way instead.
They couldn't have gone too far.
Oh, okay, okay. We're all good.
Let's keep following.
We're all good. Now they're showing up. Okay.
Looks like Raynilla and one other got away, got rid of her tail, and managed to hide her prince from here with magic.
Dredrian, welcome to the operation. Any and all past involvement with Raynilla is, of course, forgiven. Do as I ask, and you'll have your debts to Harn or Envy wiped out in no time. I've arranged for a few of my mercenaries to meet you outside Necrom. From there, lead them to Raynilla's campsite. Per your request, I will pay extra for any names and additional information you can give them on her organization. She's been a thorn in our side for far too long. Dim is still of use to me if you can see that you leave her alive. However, if Sharp as Night crosses your path, abandon all directives and prioritize his capture. He got put on Raynilla's trail by some strange twist of fate. Where she is, he may also be. I know you must want to get even with him, but please, try not to harm him beyond repair. Bring him to me alive, and I will grant you 3 times the promised rate. So glad to be working together, the Reformer.
Well, if Dredrian came here to help Raynilla, it doesn't seem like she did a very good job. And no other sign of Raynilla or the one she was traveling with. What are those notes? What did you find out?
Dredrian betrayed Raynilla. She sold her out to the Reformer and led mercenaries to the campsite.
Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Raynilla's? What? And he's the one who hired me, without knowing it? This is the last time I ever find work through a job broker.
And you really don't know what you were hired to take back from Raynilla?
No, but we can piece it together. The Finns moving specialty items, the 2 lantern signal, the list of operatives, this person called Dim, who the Reformer wants back alive. Raynilla isn't traveling alone with some trinket. She's freeing a slave.
Okay, that's what I thought. Then why is the Reformer after you too?
I don't want to think about that right now. This can't be all there is. There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Ald Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more.
You know, he said, if you get Sharp as Night to me, I'll give you 3 times the going rate, which presumably meant 3 times the going rate for a slave or something. Let's find Mevi and Ald Isra.
I'll meet you there. I just need a minute.
Okay. Where's Ald Isra? Oh, I see it. It looks Telvanni as fuck. Excuse me. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Ald Isra. Oh good, you stopped. No time for details. People eager to see me dead will come over that hill at any moment. So, want to earn some easy gold?
What do I need to do for this easy gold?
Telhulen, the tower at Ald Isra's east end. Inside there's a green mushroom. By that mushroom there's a dark elf. She'll probably insult you. She's my contact. Deliver this letter, then walk away with a pocket full of gold.
What's so important about this letter that people want to kill you?
Better you don't know. But, fine. There's a spy among the Assembly of Masters. My contact's here to end the threat. Look, can you take this letter to her? Don't open it, don't look at it, don't talk about it. Hand it over, and you're done. Deal?
All right. I'll take the letter to your contact in Ald Isra.
Remember, a dark elf by a green mushroom in Telhulen. Tell her, both light and shadow can be deadly. She'll reply, though only one chases the other. Then hand over the letter, and she'll give you gold. Now, go while I lead my pursuers away.
Who's chasing you?
People working for the spy. That's my assumption, at least. When a dagger flew past my head, I took off. Look, you don't want to know any more about this. You don't need details to deliver a letter, and the more you know, the greater the danger.
Tell me about Ald Isra.
It's just another Telvanni town. Its claim to fame is that the Assembly of Masters congregates there. Look, I'm from the other side of Morrowind. I just had orders to meet my contact here and deliver that letter. Want to know more? Ask a local.
What should I know about the Assembly of Masters?
We don't have time for this. Look, the name is misleading. Telvanni Masters never assemble. Instead, they send their assistants, the mouths, to represent them. So it's really the Assembly of Mouths. But no one wants to call it that. Can I go now?
Okay.
Get to tell Hulin. I'll draw off my pursuers.
All right. So, yeah, I feel like it's pretty wild to be like, oh, you're heading to this place? Well, here's info about a spy. It's very trusting. Oh, wait. Inventory. Can I read her note? Well, I haven't gotten any closer to determining the true identity of the target of your writ, Tredesim. I've discovered that House Dres has established a camp to the south of Aldizra. I have no doubt that the traitor you seek is in league with those of House Dres agents. I suggest you look into their activity, but be careful. I think they might have noticed my interest. Okay, we had to read it.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Does it? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Green mushroom. Oh, it's inside.
Any delay is unacceptable. We hired the Morag Tong to deal with this problem.
Bellow all you want. It won't change my process.
Outrageous! How dare you...
Master Phobes, a word, if I may.
Don't mind me.
I know the effect I have on people. I either scare them or attract them, and they can't take their eyes off me. But few ever dare approach me, let alone try to strike up a conversation. So, what do you want to say to me, hero?
Both light and shadow can be deadly.
Though only one chases the other. Alright, it's obvious Folsey sent you, and she gave you the code of a courier. That tells me you have something for me. Go on then. Hand it over.
Folsey gave me this letter. She said you'd pay well to get it. She was being followed and led them away.
Folsey can fend for herself. Right now, I need to see if she learned anything to point me to the true identity of my target. Tredesim, the name on the writ, is an alias. Interesting. According to Folsey, House Dres established a camp to the south.
Is that important?
Folsey seems to think so. Since you want to get paid, how about you help me out? I need to assassinate a spy and tell Hulin. But to do that, I need to figure out who actually deserves my blade. It's quite legal. I have a Morag Tong writ of execution.
What's a writ of execution?
A binding document that gives me the authority to eliminate the name on the writ. We figure out who Tredesim actually is, I finish the job, you get paid, and we go home. Not together, necessarily. Depends on my mood. So, what do you say?
Sure, I'll help you figure out who Tredesim is.
Congratulations, you're my new Folsey. First, go to the servants' quarters to the west and ask Akigo about the spy. Then visit the Dres camp to the south and see if they have any connection to this Tredesim. I need to keep watch here, just in case.
Care to tell me about yourself? I think this is going to be a longer quest than I expected.
You think we've reached that point in our relationship where I smile, wink, and divulge all my deepest, darkest secrets? Hero, you couldn't handle that sort of revelation. Just do the job, get paid, and you never have to see me again.
Come on, tell me about the Morag Tong.
Fine. I belong to the finest league of assassins in Tamriel. In Morrowind, we're part of the legal establishment. Instead of going to war, the leaders of the great houses employ us to settle scores and keep the peace.
How do assassins help keep the peace?
By eliminating anyone who threatens the stability of the system. The great houses of the Dark Elves exist in a precarious balance. Without us, violence between them would spill into the open, rather than staying behind closed doors and false smiles.
Anything else I should know to help you determine Tredesim's true identity?
You mean other than the fact that I have a writ for someone named Tredesim who apparently doesn't exist? That House Dres has a nearby camp? Or that I want you to question a servant named Akigo? Which of those would you like me to spell out for you?
Where'd you get the name Tredesim?
It was part of the writ. provided by whichever scribe the Masters had contact the Morag Tong. But since no one here knows anyone with that name, it must be an alias. Believe me, when I figure out who took out the writ, I plan to ask them about that.
Why is the House Dres camp important?
Because Fosi thought me knowing about it was important enough to involve you. House Dres controls the land far to the south, near the Black Marsh border. Them setting up a camp near here could be coincidence, but it's worth checking out.
Why do you want me to talk to Akiko in particular?
Akiko is a contact I cultivated the last time business brought me out this way. For a minor servant, he excels at avoiding notice and absorbing everything that happens in town. He'll only help if it's safe. He knows what the Telvanni do to traitors.
That's enough questions for now.
Are you sure? Don't want to ask about my favorite beverage, how I look so good without any effort, or which scrib I favor in tonight's race? Good. Then let's get to work, hero. We have a spy to identify.
Why is the Morag Tong interested in Elders Isra?
It's not, and I couldn't care less about the Telvanni. House full of arrogant arses. I'd put each of them to the blade if I had the writs for it. This is strictly business. The Assembly took out a writ. I'm here to enforce it.
I wish this character was one of the companions you could have. Why does the Assembly think they have a spy?
Information discussed during the meetings of the Assembly of Masters has gotten out. One of the mouths accused this Tridesum, and the Masters applied for the writ. Unfortunately, no one here is named Tridesum. Means we actually need to do some work.
What do you know about the people in this room?
Foes is a typical Telvanni master, full of himself and twice as annoying. Sulis is reasonable, but he's hiding something. Then there's the servant Zemzo. I expected to deal mostly with servants and mouths. Surprised to find this many masters here.
What's the difference between a mouth and a master?
Not much, in my opinion. They're all just interested in gaining power, stabbing each other in the back, and earning higher ranks in the house. Mouths serve their masters, representing them so the masters don't have to leave their towers.
Anyone else I should know about?
Just that lickspittle Alem Quito. He's Foes' aide. Made a good show of subservience, didn't he? Like all Telvanni's servants, I assume he's quietly vying for power in some way. The sooner we're done and I can leave, the better I'll feel.
All right.
I'm out of patience. We need this finished now.
Master Foves, calm yourself. This solves nothing.
Come, Quito. Leave the hireling to her work.
Yes, Master Foves.
Well, unlike Foves, I am at your service should you require anything.
Okay. Good talk. But back to our main goal. Huh.
See that? 2 lanterns. That's got to be Mevi.
Sharp as night. By Azura, after all these years, is it really you?
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I don't know you, and I've never met Sharp. But the way my Raynilla spoke of him, I'd recognize him anywhere. Are you one of her connections? Have you been watching over him all this time? Did he finally remember Raynilla?
I'm helping Sharp, but we only just met. He remembers nothing of his life before a few years ago.
The Reformer uses experimental magic on his slaves. Raynilla didn't understand the process, and when she excised it from Sharp to free him, it tore something from him. His memories, she thought. Raynilla never forgave herself for what happened.
Where's Raynilla now? We have reason to believe she's in danger.
She put herself on assignment. She's freeing another from the Reformer. I haven't heard from her, but that's how these things often go. Forgive me, it's only just occurred to me, but if Sharp has no memories of Raynilla, how did you find me?
Dredrian betrayed Raynilla to work for the Reformer. We found these notes on his mercenaries.
What? Dredrian? No, Raynilla needed her help to find the smugglers' tunnels in Gorn. She'd arranged for a boat to take them
fucking
to safety.
Gorn.
If
if it's just the two of them in those tunnels? I need to get to her. Please, can you help?
We can head to Gorn and find Rhaenyra.
You two go on ahead. I need to gather Rhaenyra's research and prepare to travel light for a while. We always knew this day might come. Thankfully, we always tried to remain ready for just such an occasion.
Sharp and I have some questions for you first.
I can spare a moment to tell you what I know. But after, we really should get moving to Gorn.
Who's Rhaenyra to you?
She is my wife. Sharp is the reason we met, actually. She needed forged documents for his new identity. I'd never done anything like that before, but she convinced me. Pity he didn't get to use the forgeries. But some good came of it, at least.
Is it true that she used to work for the Reformer?
It is. She told me he had ambitious ideals that challenged the traditions of House Telvanni. But when she witnessed the cost of those ideals firsthand, she had a change of heart. Breaking ties wasn't enough. She started freeing his slaves.
You still help Rhaenyra with her operations?
When she lets me. I'm skilled in forgeries and logistics, but I've never done field work, not like her. It's dangerous work and, well, she's always been very protective of me.
So she works alone?
She has an informal web of operatives across Tamriel focused on freeing slaves. She relies heavily on favors and appealing to people's better nature. It's a struggle, to be sure. I think Rhaenyra takes on a lot more than she can bear.
What can you tell us about this Reformer?
He's a rich and powerful Telvanni magister who hides behind his moniker and keeps the particulars of his research close to his chest. He practices horrible experiments on his slaves. Somehow, he thinks his work is going to end slavery in Tamriel.
How would he do that?
Rhaenyra says he uses some experimental metal to create a sort of link between him and his subjects. I've blocked out most of the details, but I do know that Sharp was the Reformer's favorite.
That explains why he's so desperate to capture Sharp again.
Sharp's resistance always captivated the Reformer. It was as if perfecting that link and conquering Sharp's will was his greatest trial.
And severing that link was why Sharp lost his memories.
Precisely. After that happened to Sharp, Rhaenyra studied the vile process and learned how to safely deattune those freed after him. She'll be thrilled to see him again. I just know it. She might even know how to restore his memories.
What more can you tell us about Sharp's past?
Rhaenyra can tell you more when we find her. The way she speaks of him, it's like she's worrying after an old friend. She liked to imagine that he ended up living a peaceful life as a fisherman somewhere.
When did Rhaenyra lose track of Sharp exactly?
He was feral when she excised him from the Reformer's control. She had no choice but to subdue him. She delivered him to Deredrian at an old safe site in Valenwood. He was supposed to go to Blackmarsh from there, but things didn't go as planned.
What happened?
Deredrian put a hand on Sharp to shake him awake, and he nearly clawed her face off. She said she barely escaped with her life. I can't blame Sharp, and Rhaenyra felt the same. He must have reacted in fear, that's all.
Did Deredrian keep helping Rhaenyra after that?
No. Deredrian was furious. Rhaenyra didn't know such a thing would happen, but that didn't seem to matter to Deredrian. She had complained that Rhaenyra wasn't paying her enough anyway. I'm just sad it ended this way for her. Sharp, Rhaenyra would say that you're under no obligation to help, but please.
I'm on my way. Where are the smugglers' tunnels you mentioned?
I think there's a secret entrance in the southwest tunnels. I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Gorn was one of the places. I'm pretty sure that I've completed the group event there, but I believe it was one that was really hard.
I have nothing to say to you, friend of the Dark Lady. Word travels fast in Old Isra, outsider. I heard you work with the Dark Lady. Last time she came through, I had to clean up 3 bodies. If she sent you to ask for my help again, the answer is, politely, no. I do not want her to be angry with me.
She wants to know what you may have heard about a spy in Tel Hulan.
Just information? No risk to scale or tail? Very well. I don't know about a spy, But a servant leaves the quarters late every Sundas and Midas night, then returns early the next morning. No idea who. But there's always a strange smell the next day.
Can I look around the servants' quarters?
What? No. It's locked for a reason. We servants don't have that much. I won't let a stranger in to go through our meager belongings. Nope, this key stays right here with me.
You really want me to tell the Dark Lady that you refuse to help?
You wouldn't? You would? Fine. Working for House Telvanni is just one terrible moment after another. Here. But I don't want to know anything about what you do in there. Just leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it once you leave.
Okay. Hey guys, what's up? How you guys doing?
Sorry, no time for the likes of you. The Masters and Mouse are very strict that we talk to no one. You don't even want to know what they did to me when they heard I accidentally told an elf from House Dres where the well was.
A new servant? I suggest you dress more appropriately for the position. The Masters are strict about decorum. Now, what do you want?
Heard any good gossip recently?
Well, last week, the head steward assigned me to Master Sulis's quarters. He's friendly in public, but exceedingly mean behind closed doors. I heard him talking with Masters Foves and Filsey about a secret project, but I didn't get any details.
Ever heard a servant leave at night?
I have, and I wish they'd do it quietly. I won't tell the head steward, but they could repay my discretion by not disturbing my sleep. And no, I don't know who it is. Staying ignorant means I don't need to lie when someone asks.
What about a strange smell?
That's hard to miss. It's like a bomb that hasn't been cleaned in a while. You'd think a servant could wash up occasionally. Strange. The smell began when that person started leaving at night. Probably a coincidence.
I like how apparently it's not theft to steal from the servants. Oh, gross.
Did you see that woman outside? If looks could kill, she wouldn't need those knives.
Shh. She asked about her assistant. Just keep your head down.
Was that you, rummaging around upstairs? If you're a new servant, then I hope you learn to respect other people's belongings. Also, and I'll try to say this gently, your smell is quite pungent. I have, and I wish they'd do it quiet. Yes, and it's right in front of me. Have you been wrestling in the swine pond? Probably with the servant that sneaks out late at night, I imagine. Please take that smell and leave. We've been trying to air out this place for weeks.
Oh.
Was that you? I have? Yes.
Okay.
Well,
there we go.
Sorry, no.
Okay, you got nothing? Beautiful.
Hey, hero. Find anything pertinent to my writ? Notice how the servants around here love me. They know I'm here for bigger scribs than them. Well, come to think of it, I have had a writ or two for servants over the years. 3, actually. Anyway, find anything useful in there?
I found this jar in the servants' quarters.
You brought me a jar. Ugh, it reeks like Asha's undergarments. Why in the world would a servant need a jar of Guguti musk? I can't think of a single useful purpose other than to stink up the place. Did Akigo have any useful information?
He said a servant leaves every Sundas and Midas night. The quarters smell awful the next day.
Well, I'd say you'd found the source of the smell. But why go out on specific nights just to return with a jar of stink? Could it be some sort of weird romantic rendezvous? That's no courting ritual that I'm familiar with. Anything else?
Master Sulis, Foves, and Phils are working on a secret project.
Now that's interesting. Certainly worthy of the efforts of a spy, depending on the nature of the project. Let's you and I keep this to ourselves for now. See what else we can learn about this secret project.
I'll go search the Dres settlement. Okay, how far away is it?
Time to waste.
Let's get out of here. Silly me thinking this would actually be a deliver the letter quest. Thank
Good
you.
thing it wasn't a trap.
Good one. Okay. Oh, I'm taking a weird path. Thank you. Okay. Let's get back to shore. Okay, how can I get there? Oh. There we go. You guys okay? Bam. We have the usual number of rule breakers and layabouts at the camp of this size. Haver sneaks food to the slaves after dinner. Daedink sleeps during his guard shifts. Branos smuggles contraband through some of the hired laborers. Inform me of any judgments and punishments you deem appropriate. I will see them carried out. Gensler Ralds, our operation at Ald Isra continues undiscovered. The source of the information we established within the Assembly of Masters provides regular updates and passes along private documents. Their value cannot be understated. It is gold well spent. Your requested details about our process for securely exchanging information. Late every Sundas and Midas evening, Tredessim hides a new cache of information among the northern nests of the local Kaguti. Then we collect the missives from the nests each Morndas and Turdes morning. One would think that a direct aid to a Telvanni master would choose a less odorous place to conduct business, but I cannot disagree with the results. We remain grateful that Tredessim so willingly provides us information. Whether from arrogance or greed, their loose lips have become a wellspring. The season of effort required to acquire an aid of this stature may have paid off. The current phase of our operation should conclude soon. We should maintain this flow of secrets for further use in service of our great house, Tanel Dress. Okay. Dang it.
Let's make this quick.
Thank you. Noble Sovali, I humbly ask your understanding for sending this letter of request directly to you instead of through our chain of command. We have a request of some urgency that doesn't have time to flow through the typical administrative channels. As you're aware, I'm engaged in a long-term operation to extract information from the leadership of House Telvanni. Our agent inside, referred to as Tredessim, passed us the following note during their recent information drop. Sorry, 1 second. I'm about to choke. Okay. I don't know how, but the Masters learned that they have a spy in their ranks. One of them, I suspect, Master Silas, enacted a writ of execution from the Morag Tong. I knew this work came with risks, but I believed I'd stay protected. Now there's a good chance I wind up with a knife in my gut. Since the risk has grown, I want to take some urgent steps. I'd like you to transfer another round of my seasonal pay into Master Sulus's accounts at the bank in Necrom. This should temporarily alleviate my growing fear of this hired assassin. If you hesitate at complying with this request, consider it in lieu of future information. Going forward, I want to start using codes when I refer to my targets. That way, if I'm caught, I have deniable plausibility. Please, use the following names in the future. Sparrow for Master... Okay, thank you for giving me the cipher. Sparrow for Master Sulus. Bristleback for Master Foves. Beetle for Master Thils. Please let me know if I can expect the financial transfer into Sparrow's accounts. If not, we have no further need to engage in business. Our efforts of infiltration have produced excellent results. It would be a shame to lose such an important source over a little extra gold. Please expedite the requested transfer and send a reply once it's complete. Movis Drez. Okay. Don't mind me. Actually, do mind me. Thank you.
Over here, hero. Got anything interesting for me? Felsi's report didn't do this place justice. This isn't a camp. It's a House Drez foothold in House Telvanni territory. Any chance you found anything that will help us find the spy in there?
This report refers to Tredessim as a direct aid to a master.
Well, that narrows down the list of suspects, and it also tells us how they exchange information with their contact. They're using the Kuguti nests to the north as a pickup spot. Did you find anything else?
This letter indicates Tredessim was worried. They want to shift the blame to Master Sulus.
Add all this to that jar of Kuguti musk you found in the servants' quarters, and I think we're getting close to catching our spy. Using false names to identify the masters. Clever. And demonstrates a sense of humor.
Should we warn Master Sulus about the gold in his bank account?
Not quite yet. This could just be another diversion. Let's not jump to too many conclusions just yet.
What's next?
So it appears that an aide or servant leaves messages for House Drez at the Kuguti nests to the north, using the musk to keep from being attacked. First, go to Telhulan and update Master Sulus. Then we'll check on those nests. The clues indicate that Tredessim is an aide to one of the masters, who also sleeps in the servant quarters. They use Kuguti musk to approach the northern nests to exchange messages with House Drez. Update Master Sulus, then join me at the nests.
I'm guessing it's going to be that, like, Gateau or whatever the fuck his name was that we saw. Can we go over what we know so far?
Not a bad time to review the evidence. Though I strongly advise that you not mention any of this to the mouths and masters at Telhulan. Where would you like to start?
What do we know about Tredessim?
The Drez call the spy Tredessim. They're a servant, but more than that, a personal aide to one of the Telvanni masters. We also know that Tredessim passes information to the camp House Drez established outside Aldezra.
How does Tredessim pass information?
We deduce that Tredessim leaves their quarters late at night to drop information off at the northern Kuguti nests. They use musk to keep the beasts from attacking. The next day, Drez agents recover the information.
Do we know anything about the information Tredessim is passing along?
Only speculation. It probably has something to do with that secret project the servant mentioned. Something that Masters Sulus, Foves, and Thuzi are working on. Beyond that, it could be anything. A lot of important business happens in Telhulan.
Is there evidence of a master's involvement?
Hard to say with confidence. Tredessim sent a letter requesting a transfer of gold into Master Sulus's bank account, and we could interpret that as evidence of his involvement, but it could just be a diversion. Let's not draw the wrong conclusion. Good, because we still have a lot to do. Head back to Telhulan and update Master Sulus. Placate him, but don't give him any more information than necessary. We're still not sure if he's involved. Then meet me at those Kuguti nests to the north.
Okay. Wait, where am I going? All right. I like the Talvani stuff. They're very interesting. I mean, they'd be the worst fucking place to live. Holy shit.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Okay, where are you?
Ah, you're assisting the Morag Tong agent, correct? As busy as I am, I can always spare a moment for the hired help.
Now, you asked me to give you an update on the investigation. We're close to identifying the spy.
Oh, that is good to hear. Even though the Assembly enacted the writ, I know that Naryu is under no obligation to keep us informed. I appreciate it. I know better than to ask for specific details. The Morag Tong prefers to work unhindered. Anything else?
Could you tell me who attends the Assembly of Masters meetings?
The Masters send representatives to the Assembly, our mouths. They have the authority to speak in our names. Some sessions require a Master or two to attend, as well as any aides and servants. Scribes take notes so every Master can stay informed.
I heard you were working on a special project.
You did you? Interesting. Yes, I'm working on something with Masters Foves and Thilsey. We've been meeting frequently until fairly recently. Then Foves stopped attending. He's worried about the spy. His aide delivers him notes after each meeting.
Thank you for the explanation.
A very informative update. Thank you. Now you should get back to it. We'll all feel safer and more secure once this spy has been dealt with. Permanently.
Care to tell me anything else about your secret project?
Not especially. I suggest we change topics.
Any guess to their identity?
To a Telvanni master such as myself, everyone is a spy and a threat. It's something of our way of life. Hence the need for you and the Morag Tong assassin. A fresh set of eyes and a dagger to get the job done. I suggest you get back to it.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hireling, I hope you have a strong sense of discretion. Talking to Master Sulis like that may not be wise. I have concerns about him. Have you and the assassin made progress?
We're close to identifying the spy, but other than that, I can't say.
I totally understand. What some call paranoia, I call prudent caution. This spy could cause irreparable damage to the Assembly, if not to House Telvanni itself. Tell me, what did you and Master Sulis talk about just now?
He explained the workings of the Assembly and how the Masters engage in special projects.
Did he now? How easily he let slip confidential information to a stranger. I know others find me grating, but I've spent my life making House Telvanni stronger. This spy threatens our stability. I need you to find them. Eliminate this threat.
We're working on that.
I don't like this feeling of the wolves at the door. Your confidence encourages me. Thank you for talking with me. Now I must go. I swear my aide Gito is avoiding me. Just between us, he's let his grooming lapse.
Well.
His odor is quite unpleasant.
Okay. I mean, that confirms it. You seem suspicious of Master Sulis.
I'm suspicious of everyone, especially my peers and rivals. You have to be, in my position. Sulis, though, he's changed. I don't like it.
How so?
He has a new urgency about him. Always wants to talk about some new idea or another. For example, Sulis mentioned our secret project, yes? He insists that we meet in person. And with a spy and possible assassin roaming this tower? Ridiculous!
Care to tell me more about this project?
What? No, of course not. What part of the word secret are you unfamiliar with? No, I cannot discuss our project. Sulis should never have mentioned it to begin with.
You mentioned something about your aide.
Hmm? Oh, Alamgito. Yes, he's been my loyal assistant for a number of years. Maybe I've been working him too hard. Seems like he has no time to keep up his appearance. And the smell! Perhaps I should get him a room outside the servants' quarters.
Okay. Well, that's good intel. Do we have to talk to the, anyone else? Kagudi nests. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. This feels like it would be an awful place to navigate.
Here's the other one. Let you find our spy.
Beautiful. Alum, the time for secret names is over. The Morag Tong will find you if they haven't already. I just hope this message finds you first. As soon as you read this, come to our camp to the south. Do not hesitate. Do not make any arrangements. It's too late for anything other than running. You've performed a great service.
If I spot treasure, do I get a finder's fee?
How's Drez and deserve to be rewarded? We'll escort you off the peninsula and back to Drez territory under a protection. You'll receive a new identity to keep you hidden. You will no longer be Alamgito, but you will at least be alive.
Interesting. Let's talk where there's some fresh air.
Nice.
Be sure to check for hidden compartments.
I smell like a Kagudi. This place smells like a Kagudi. And you definitely smell like a Kagudi. Let me see that letter you found.
Here, it indicates that Alamgito is Tridecim.
Master Foves' aide. Interesting. Once House Drez heard about the writ, they must have panicked.
So now we go and confront Alamgito.
Not so fast, hero. Have we found everything here at the Kagudi nests? There might be more clues scattered around this Drez message relay.
I'll keep looking.
If Gito and the Drez used this site often, they could have left behind other information. Keep looking around for anything not Kaguti related.
All right. Tridecim, your information continues to pay dividends, and our gratitude only grows. Your recent message about the Permeation Snare project greatly excited our House Mages. If House Helvani were to wield such an incredible weapon, it would tip the balance of power too far in their favor. Your efforts ensure peace in our land. As requested by Bristleback. Which one's Bristleback? Fuck. I forget which one Bristleback is. It's not Sulim. It's one of the other two. We forwarded the gold into Sparrow's accounts. If anyone else comes snooping around, they should hopefully provide enough suspicion to draw attention away from you. Please communicate to Bristleback that we appreciate all of his assistance. We look forward to a long and fruitful relationship. Is that Foves or is it the other dude? It's probably Foves. Or the other girl?
What's a little dirt under the nails?
I smell like a Kagudi. This place smells like a Kagudi. Master Foves' aide. Not so fast, hero.
I found this other letter.
Oh, what's that on the letter? Are you sure that's just mud? Why don't you just read it to me from over there?
Gito gave the Drez details about a weapon called the Permeation Snare.
Ah, probably that secret project the servant mentioned. Foves is part of the project, so as his trusted aide, Gito gains access to the details. May have even taken the notes himself. What else?
Someone named Bristleback aided Gito and forwarded gold into someone named Sparrow's account. We know who Bristleback is. I just can't remember.
Bristleback. Sparrow. that letter and the dress camp explained these code names. This means Master Foves worked with Guiteau this whole time. They even tried to frame Master Sulis as the spy. Can't say I'm overly surprised.
What's our next step?
My next step is quite clear. I kill Guiteau. The writ covers Tridecim and just Tridecim. Anything you want to do beyond that is up to you, hero. Let's return to Tel Hulen. Hopefully Guiteau is there so I can wrap this up.
All right.
Meet me in Tel Hulen. We can finish this there.
Fuck yeah. Let's fuck Telvanni up. The Herald Seekers are super weird. They're very creepy. They're a little bit like the Hanar from Mass Effect. Is someone chasing me? Why can't I get on my mount? Oh, you can't mount in combat. Huh. Well. Oh my god. I want to do the killing.
Tell me, assassin, have you dealt with our spy?
Not yet, but I'm about to.
That Morag Tong assassin came out of nowhere. I blinked and she was in the room. Now she's talking with Master Sulis. I wonder what this is all about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not fond of assassins, outsider. Or their sharp knives. Oh, I wish this terrible business was just finished already.
I see that you and the assassin have both returned. I assume that means she'll soon conclude her business and Tel Hulen will be safe again. Well, safer, anyway. I look forward to hearing her report.
Please don't distract me. The masters take a dim...
Okay, whatever. You don't matter.
The Morag Tong agent has returned, and the tower is in an uproar. Zemzo does not like all this drama. Still, this one will stand his ground and report everything back to Master Thilzi as accurately as possible.
Okay.
Naryu says she's ready to complete her writ of execution. I take great comfort that she revealed this to me before she finished her business. I mean, I know I'm not the spy, but it is good to know that she knows that too.
Being a Telvanni would be a ridiculous lifestyle.
Looks like we got to that letter before Guiteau. He never received his orders to slip away and make a break for the dress camp. Makes my life easier.
What happens now, Naryu?
Now I complete my writ. I figured you'd want to witness a professional at work. After all your help, you've earned that right.
What about Master Foves? He was in league with the spy.
The rules are quite explicit. Only the name of the writ is my target, and that's just Tridecim. Guiteau is the spy, and he's my target. Anything more is up to you. Do you want to tell Master Sulis about Master Foves' plan to set him up?
Yeah, I think I'll tell Master Sulis.
Show Master Sulis the evidence, if you like. Guiteau won't go anywhere without my notice. I'll wait here until you're done.
Hey, dude.
Was there something else, outsider?
Master Foves tried to frame you as the spy, but the true spy is Alam Guiteau. Here's the proof.
Nice try, Foves, but not good enough. I appreciate the effort, but he loses again. Just as he always does. Thank you for this. This evidence is all I need to bury him. Or worse, make him indebted to me.
So what are you gonna do?
What all good Telvanni masters do. Carefully consider my options, and then take the course that gets me more of influence, prestige, and power. Master Foes will need to be punished for dealing with House Dres, but beyond that, I need to think on it.
You got anything to say?
Away with you. I'm a Telvanni master, and I've no time for the likes of you.
Not for long, dude.
Now that Sulis knows what Foves was up to, the backstabbing and plotting will intensify. I suppose that's life in House Telvanni, though. Anyway, I'm glad Falsey decided to involve you in all this, hero.
Before you go, Falsey did promise me something for bringing you that letter.
An excellent point. Never let it be said that Nario Virian reneges on a promise. After this, I need a long, hot bath. That's not an invitation, hero. Maybe next time? But I have this one other thing to deal with first.
Okay, let's watch the fallout.
Foes, I understand you have a spy in your employ.
So, now you know, Sulis. Well, good for you. That and a few coins will get you a ride on the Silt Strider.
No use denying it. Assassin, complete your writ.
Then this is over. Tredesem.
No! Master Foes made me. I didn't have a choice.
It sounds like Dobby.
Well, looks like you certainly dug deeper than I expected. If you think this changes anything, you're sadly mistaken. I'm still a Telvanni master. This is a bump in the road, nothing more. And you suggest you watch behind you. I have a long memory.
I can't thank you enough. Having something to hold over Foves' head presents unlimited opportunities. Now I just need to figure out how best to use them.
Does this ruin your secret project?
While I wish we hadn't had any information passed to House Dres, we caught the spy and Foves is in my debt. So things couldn't have gone much better for me. I'll remove him from the project, though, which frankly will be an improvement.
Bam.
With that, my work is done. We did good, hero. You know, I sometimes visit the tavern in Necrom. Stop by if you're in the area. It would be nice to see you in less professional conditions.
So what's next for Nario Virian?
Sharpening my blades. You never know how soon I'll need to draw them again. Then a trip to Necrom, I think. I should pay my respects at the necropolis while I'm in the area. I put a lot of ancestors in those catacombs.
I wonder if she actually does go to the bar.
That, my work
What
is
happens
done.
next?
For the assembly, Master Sulis rises in power, and Master Foves falls a few steps back. At least for the time being. It's like a game to the Telvanni masters. As for me, I think I'll head to Necrom and find a spot in a crowded tavern. I need a drink.
Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Gorn time. And that was a long-ass side quest.
Fate needs
But it was fun.
You there. You look like
No! Fuck off. I can't handle any more side quests right now. I like that character though. That Naryu was a likable character. Okay, Gorn. I think, is this the place that had the crazy... This isn't the place of the crazy Daedra fight, is it? The name stands out in my head as one of the most recent ones I got. Because I did all the easy ones, and then I've had a few hard ones, and I've been chipping away at them. And some of them are really challenging. I can't, like, some I can't solo.
Even come from?
I seem to recall this was a Borderline one. I'm trying to remember. Or, oh, maybe not. Maybe this is not the one I'm thinking of.
I could seek help in Necron.
Wait, is it? Oh, this is the one. This was a really hard one. I did just get this one. I think this is the most recent skill point I've gotten.
You're here after all. I was about to reel in this piece of my past without you. I thought maybe you decided to move on.
Why'd you think that?
This is far beyond what I hired you for, isn't it? Maybe you're like me and you never pass up a payday. But I probably wouldn't even have stopped to help someone like me in the first place.
Well, I'm here. Are you ready to find Raynella?
Gorn is packed to the brim with mad wizards. Doesn't make it too different from the rest of the peninsula, but I've heard worse things have moved in recently. I guess what I'm saying is I'll watch your back in there so long as you're watching mine.
Let's find her. Okay, I'll show you the skill point area. But actually, first, let's look at the map. Okay, we need to make our way most of the way there anyways. So this is a fucking crazy skill point to get. We don't actually enter from this side. Oh, we can't even see it. I wonder if people just recently beat it. But anyways, there's a war going on between two factions with giant Daedra, these giant guys up there. And you basically have to beat like a big army of giant titans and a bunch of other smaller guys. Once you beat them, then one army force comes in, you have to fight them and beat a boss. Then you beat them, you have to fight another one. One of the bosses is super fucking hard. Then you beat them, and then you fight a central boss. But the second last boss is so hard. Like, they can, like, one-shot. You get hit by it. It's crazy. There we go. Oh. Excuse me. Sometimes when I have like really big groups, I'm like, whatever, let's just spam the spear. Because it probably does more damage if I'm hitting a bunch of guys. Maybe. Excuse me. Ooh, another champion point.
Maybe Raynella and the one she's with sneaked through instead of fighting. Can't imagine.
I knew that guy was coming. There we go. Bam. Oh, I love hungers. They're like one of my favorite enemies in the game, aesthetically. Ouch. Ouch. Who's over here? Oh, I didn't even see you. Beautiful. I'm trying to remember the path through here. Dang it, they got me. As long as they're close to the clan fears, they don't curb stomp you. I'm going the right way. Who knows? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, did I walk into the outside? Bam. Ouch. Sick. Anyone else? Is that it? These guys are running away, so I'm guessing there is someone else. Bam. Okay. Beautiful. What is my path forwards? There it is. What are you talking about Sheogorath for? There we go.
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
Okay, which way is it? This is where it gets confusing. I think it's this way. I can't move. Here we go. All right. Are they coming back? Did they just disappear? Where did you come from, Tanloran?
Let's keep
No, 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 no. Okay, I don't know what's up here. Okay, just full-on spam mode. Okay, where am I going, man? Where am I going? Some areas here are... Is this where I came from? Okay, I guess I'm going downstairs. No, I don't want to fucking talk to you. There we go.
I won't let you take her back.
They've got her cornered. Hey, fetchers! Looking for me?
Sharp. Help us, please.
Damn.
Through that door. She looked hurt. Bad.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Sharp, please. Help her.
Haj Kujay? What are you doing here?
What did you just call me?
Raynilla, I'm here. Just stay still.
Well,
You're Sharp's friend? I had feared he spent all those years alone. But he found someone. He found you.
his sister, Dimike, so close to freedom. Promise you'll help her. Take her the rest of the way, please. Help her.
Can we help you first?
Too late for me. Diretrian and those mercenaries made sure of that. I never wanted my Mevi to get caught up in all this. To have to run forever from the Reformer. And the others. He'll never stop until Sharp is his again.
Can the Reformer be stopped?
I didn't have time. There's so much I could have done. I just couldn't do it on my own. Sharp looks strong, healthy. I'm sorry. So sorry. But glad to see him one last time. Raynella, stay with me, love. Please. Raynella.
She dead.
Raynella, she can't be gone. She fought so hard to protect me. What am I going to do? We were supposed to have help. I thought maybe you and Sharp, but I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't remember me, does he? He doesn't remember anything.
What did you call him when you saw him?
Kaj Kujay, elder brother. It's what I always called him. Raynella didn't know how to properly excise him from the Reformer's attunement back then. Like the others. Like me.
Your Sharp sister?
Deeknujay. His little sister. I don't think we had the same parents, but that was what he called me. He was there from the day I hatched. He always said he would come back for me. Help me escape. I'd given up all hope.
Where was Raynella planning to take you?
I don't know. She said something about a safe house in Silent Mire, but our final destination was somewhere deep in Black Marsh. We barely escaped Eredrian, and now Raynella's gone. I don't know what I'm going to do.
We'll figure something out.
We were too late. I thought something might come back to me seeing Raynella. She knew me. And now she's just gone.
Dimike remembers you. She says she's your sister. Apparently, you grew up together.
I don't feel any memories stirring when I look at her either. Just nothing. I gave up on finding answers about my past a long time ago. I don't understand why this had to happen now.
Are you going to help Dimike?
Help her? I'm a mercenary. I don't know how to look out for someone like her. And if this Reformer is as powerful and dangerous as everyone said, there's not a place in Tamriel that is going to be safe for her anyway.
But the Reformer is after you, too.
He's more than after me. He's obsessed with me. But that I can do something about. If I could just track him down. That's what I have to do. Find the Reformer and be his end. But you heard Raynella. If I try to do it alone, I'll end up like her.
Are you asking for my help?
Going after the Reformer is a different job for a different day. Hunting my hunter is going to take time and patience. For now, take your payment, and if you'd like me watching your back wherever you're headed next, send for me. I'll be there.
Bam!
Dimike, Raynella got you this far. I'll take you the rest of the way. And then I'm never coming back to Morrowind.
Where are you taking her?
You've made your path clear, Sharp. If you fail at taking out the Reformer and fall under his control again, it's better if you don't know.
Sharp, please come with us. You don't have to be alone.
I am not going to be alone, and I'm not going to fail.
Freedom, at last. If only my mind would accept it as true.
My heart may never recover from losing Raynella. I should have been with her. I'll finish this final mission of hers, and then I'll be gone. I won't look back.
Okay, is Sharper's Knight gone? I think he might be. Well, you know what? I think that this is going to be a good quest line. I'm looking forward to that one. Bam. Okay. Let's go here for a second. Okay, I want to see something. Is there a bar in Necrom?
Fate needs you, Proxy.
That is what I want to know.
Race you there.
This, the inn, maybe? Okay, we'll try it. I don't want to quit her, okay? Huh. This is not the hustle bustle inn that I was led to believe. Huh. Bless you. I feel like she's not here. I think I've been stood up. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, is this that, like, Tales of Tribute or whatever it's called card game? I don't think she's here. Dang, I liked her. She was cool. Okay, we have one last place to check. Oh, we can get a house here. I gotta do that. Okay, I don't know if this is the bar that she was talking about. I'm guessing she's not here. But this feels like a good place to call it. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Well, I'll be a couple minutes. See you shortly. Back. Yeah, that guys. Just had to sit on the toilet and fart for a bit. Okay. All right. How is my inventory? It's all right. Where am I going?
Can anyone help me?
All right, no sir. Maybe someday. Although, to be honest, I will probably never ever do your quest. I'm sure I will burn out of this game long before I get to your random ass side quest in Necrom.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Okay. Bam. So what's the place I'm trying to go to? Where am I going? Huh. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Is it here? Okay, it is. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. I'm going to look for another companion today. So we're going to jump over to Apocrypha, and I understand that said companion is in this area. This is an interesting place that you guys have not seen on my stream yet, but I've explored recently, and it is cool as heck. Who's talking? Who would want to live here? Jesus. Where are you, my friend? Here, let's just get on our horse, run around until we hear some random people yelling. Or some shit. I heard a random person yelling.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Huh. Where is this person? I might have to check my phone more carefully. The outskirts of Cypher's Midden. So maybe that is more outskirty. I don't know which direction though. Where are you? Oh, there's a quest here. It's him.
You have an intelligent look about you.
That's a weird thing to say.
Greetings! You have a sharp look to you, traveler. My name is Azander. I'm an Arcanist, and I'm hoping we can help each other out. I've decades of esoteric knowledge, a bit of coin, and a convivial attitude. What do you say?
That depends. What do you need help with?
I'd like your help tracking down a former associate of mine. I was attempting to create a relic of great power, and now find my fate frayed, for lack of a better term. I call this relic the Fate Weaver Key.
How can your former associate help?
Martina was a brilliant collaborator, and may be able to identify where I went wrong. To find her, we'll need to find a tome, summon a Daedra, and brave the terrors of Apocrypha. What do you say? Join me in an exploration into the unknown?
All right, Azander. I'll help you find your associate and fix your key.
I'm looking forward to our collaboration. As I said, we'll need a book on Daedra summoning to get us on the right track. Let's convene in the center of Cypher's Midden. Is there anything I can clarify for you before we begin?
Sure, can you tell me more about what you're trying to do?
That mystic phenomenon I was struggling with, I'm calling them frayed fates. They're echoes from a choice I once made. My work to create the Fate Weaver key has snarled them up. So untidy. If I'm ever to perfect the key, I'll need to unfray my fate.
So we're going to unfray your fate. How are we going to do that?
A good question. I need to reset. Return to the roots of my research to unravel this issue. That's why I'm hoping to find my old colleague. Their name was Martina Abor, a talented researcher, though we've since parted ways.
You want to find Martina, but we're starting by looking for a book?
My hope is that a Daedric consultant, a watcher named Tim, will know where they are. The book will lead us to Tim, you see. Thankfully, the Ciphers of the Eye have given me access to their stacks. Ha!
What is it you do, Xander?
An excellent question.
Oh my god.
I'm a scholar of esoterica, eldritch secrets, and things mortals were not meant to know. I'm an arcanist of the highest order, proud to say, wresting the power of Apocrypha into my quill-gnarled hands, as you do.
Can you tell me a bit about being an arcanist?
Arcanist is a broad brush, to be sure, but we're all devotees to abstruse arcanum, individual proclivities aside. From mad hermits raving about tentacles to precision rune crafters. I consider myself a scholar, first and foremost.
What were you trying to do with this Fate Weaver key?
It's not my fault. I mean, I was attempting to peer beyond the veil of reality, much as Hermaeus Mora does, to gaze upon other fate lines. It would have been brilliant. I should have spent more time developing my Infralux notation.
What'd you hope to learn?
Just think, what could you learn by looking beyond your own life? At the paths unwalked? What kernels of truth could you hold with such a tool? I hope to gain knowledge about myself, about the universe, why, about the very nature of mortality.
What makes one of these afraid fates? Did you make one when you decided what to have for breakfast?
A simplistic example. Not all choices are equal, but if the choice to have oatmeal instead of eggs changed the course of your life, think of them like divergence points, and everything you could learn seeing the might-have-beens play out.
All right.
The stacks aren't far at all. I'll see you there.
Oh, there's a book in town, too. But let's not worry about that. Okay. The Fate Weaver key. Actually, we're meeting him in the center of town. Perfect. Too bad Ten Lauren hates this shit. I think she gets mad if you read books. Just him. Oh my god. Is it in here? Oh, speaking of knowledge. Yep, she got mad at me for that. How dare you learn? You want to say it again? Take two?
I have no idea where in Orbis to look for my old colleague Martina, but I know she was working with a Daedric consultant, a creature named Tim. If we can summon Tim, we can find Martina.
And we're here to find a book to summon this Tim.
Indubitably, I knew I was right about you.
Oh god, this guy.
Now, an esteemed elder within the Ciphers once summoned forth this Daedra. If we can find the notes from this elder, you and I can summon Tim and engage in parley.
I think this guy's gonna become annoying as fuck. How do we find one book in all of this?
Well, you've never been to the Library of Dusk, I take it. Or the forbidden section of Gwillem University. Dedicated scholars must develop their own search magics. I'll begin the incantation. Just be ready for anything. Apocrypha is full of surprises.
Got it.
Incantus eruditum. Abyssal Sea, hear my call. Find the secrets beneath this scroll. The rune form is complete. Follow where it leads. Aha! What we need is in that pile. There. The tome show has the text. Get after it. The chase is on.
Y'all? What is that? Yeah, there's a lot of books in this place. Holy shit. I'm curious what the lore of this place is. Blah, 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 things. Okay, you know what? We should probably read this. This lengthy tome details Nelquiriel's viewpoint on the nature of fate, fate lines, and the forces of time. As it acts on a mortal's life, all written in a high-minded style, it has numerous appendices related to her research. I record here now the details of my encounter with Tem, the omen of fate who proved invaluable in consultation on the nature of fate. The warp and weft of a mortal's life are clearly visible to one such as he. So any student of these forces might do well to address him. That said, take heed. Tem does not look kindly on those who would try to meddle with fate's flow. You have been warned. To find Tem, seek out the Fate Locus, summoning site near the Ravening Morass. While he can be called to any well-scribed circle, I found this location made him more amenable to parley. Tem will offer no information unless asked. To ask requires esoteric ephemera. Through some trial and error, these items proved most efficacious in establishing a dialogue between us. Tome dust from a scroll of a Daedric nature. The words themselves are unimportant. The talent of a seeker, alive is best. Dead works just as well. The vial of Ichor from the pools near the Ravening Morass. And at the circle, use each of the 3 summoning fonts in turn. I was able to ask 3 questions and 3 questions only. Next, we turn our discussion to my methodologies surrounding interviews and specimen cataloging.
Excellent work. Ha! That was bracing. Pity the tome will smell like transliminal parasite now. Let's see what it says. Here's the ritual to summon Tem. Easy enough, just a question of the appropriate summoning materials. We'll need expunged tome dust, the talon of a seeker, and black ichor from the swoomy pools of Apocrypha.
Where can we find the ritual materials?
Let me mark your map. Seekers tend the flora of the region. Their talons often break off in the resin. And there should be plenty of tome dust scraped from parchment in the Cypher's Midden Expungatory. Try to get some from a Daedric incantation.
What about the ichor?
I'll procure that, worry not. Don't want you to think I'm taking advantage of your assistance. Once you have the dust and talon, we'll meet back up at the ritual site I've marked on your map. What do you say?
Get the talon and tome dust and meet you at the site. Got it. See you there.
The tome dust should be found in the Cypher's Midden Expungatory, while seekers tend to congregate around those resin plants to the southwest. Easy enough, and soon we'll be talking to Tem.
You seem familiar with Apocrypha.
Well, I should hope so. I've been coming here for years. Fascinating place. You can learn the ways of the Arcanist back home, of course. But to truly understand the forces of fate, tides, and the Abyssal Sea, there's nowhere else like it.
Where is home? Back on Tamriel.
Oh, here and there, you know. You've seen one post-feudal city-state, you've seen them all, am I right? My family hails from Hammerfell. Born and raised in tall Papa's shadow.
Okay, so I guess he's Redguard. Do you visit them much?
I'm no youngster, obviously. My parents now dwell within Aetherius, and the rest of the family politely pretends I don't exist. Best for all involved. Now then, we have a Daedra to summon. Knowledge to gain.
Yes. Okay. Bam. There's one. And where's the other? I only see the one. Yeah, I thought he was probably Redguard, but I also thought he... I find Redguards and Nords look kind of similar in this game. Beautiful. What is... Ah, no, don't do it. What is the deal with this thing? I don't know. Is that the fucking rake? What are you? Goodbye. Okay. Do we have enough to be worth applying yet? I don't know. I don't think I have enough to be worth applying. Not really. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. There's one. Oh, and the other is in a building? Oh-wee. Bam. All right. What are we seeking out? Okay. What percentage of people here are crazy? Because I'm getting the sense it's high. I really want to make an Arcanist soon.
Do be careful. Don't rush about and scatter the dust.
Above the moon of Massa.
What?
Beyond sweet oblivion is snared within the ruins of my dark love.
Huh?
Ugh, such drivel in some of these old spells.
So, are they like burning magic books or something? Harmful ones? Am I gonna die? Nope. Okay, where to? Oh, over to the west. Other east. Okay. You guys are interesting. Are you inside here? Oh, right. I remember this place. Oh, I'll take that. I don't think I got rapport up with Ten Lauren from that, which surprised me.
Be gone! My big mind is my own. Your life is mine. Did you hear? Never mind. Welcome. This should be most illuminating. Ah, my new collaborator. Good to see you again. By Mora's eyes, these frayed fates are becoming increasingly annoying. I look forward to putting them to bed, as it were. Do you have the items we need to summon our Daedric consultant?
I've got the Tome Dust and Talon right here.
Peerless work. Let's see. Here's the Ichor. Unpleasant to gather, but I've done worse in my day. Now then, I'll light the fonts and begin the incantation. As we go, I'll need you to offer up the Tome Dust, Talon, and Ichor, in that order.
Sure. And then I'll ask the Daedra about your partner.
Just so. With any luck, this Tem can tell us where the whims of fate have led Martina. If this doesn't work, well, I'm sure I'll think of something. But let's hope it works, eh? Onward!
Ready when you are. Are these olives?
We light the flames to summon Tem, the omen of destiny. Come before us!
Tem is summoned. Ask your questions, make your offerings.
We offer the dust of an ancient spell. I seek the location of my former colleague, Martina Abor.
Okay.
Tem's eyes have seen you, Azander Alcibiades. You search for one who does not wish to be found.
Recalcitrant, are we? We offer the talon of a seeker. I need Martina to correct an error. Where are they?
You tamper with fate, mortal. Tem sees a darkness approaching. One you have unmoored.
Daedra, I have called, and you must answer. With Ichor as payment, I command you. Where can I find Martina Abor?
I shall answer, but not to you, Arcanist. Tem will speak with the one who made the offerings.
The audacity of that creature.
Tem sees you, mortal.
Don't ask this question.
Adventures, triumphs that have happened, or may happen, or may never happen. Speak, and Tem will tell you what you wish to know.
Don't waste a question on this shit. Just ask about what's her face. Okay, why don't you want to talk to Azander?
The choices of Azander Alcibiades hang heavy about him, reeking from stains on his hands and his soul. Also, he speaks with a distinct lack of respect for Tem, the omen of destiny.
Right, so where can we find Martina Abor?
Martina Abor, Arcanist of the Abyssal Sea and Illuminatus of the Threads of Fate, retreated to their sanctum 920 days ago. Seek them within the subrealm known as the Underweave, at a place called the Heart. But beware, mortal.
Of?
The Arcanist you travel with sought to view the paths unwalked, but failed to see where those paths led. In his hubris, he has allowed a thing that should not be, to be. Tem has spoken.
Thanks, Tem.
Questions asked and answered. Farewell, mortals.
All things being equal, that went rather well. It seems we're off to the Underweave. Oh, exciting! The Underweave is a powerful nexus of fated potential in Chroma Incognito. Terribly powerful and terribly dangerous. Sounds just like Martina to set up a lab there. Onward and upward!
So, you're not worried about Tem's warning?
Am I? No, not particularly. Daedra are strange beasts, you know. Their concept of mortality, time, and danger are very different from our own. Clearly, there have been some unintended consequences, but nothing the two of us can't handle.
Why are you and Martina no longer working together?
We were excellent collaborators. Together we gathered power from across the Daedric realms. But in the end, she had very different goals than I do. If nothing else, damn it, I want to have some fun. Ha!
Do you think Martina will be willing to help you?
Yes, of that I have no doubt. Martina is a consummate professional. Just don't get her started on the transliminal properties of exogenic materials or the writings of Dino Gorath, the Dread Archivist. And we'll be there all day.
Why did Martina study the Underweave and you didn't?
You must understand, I have been studying arcane ephemera for decades now. The Underweave is just so obvious, and I try very hard not to be boring. Plus, it's extremely dangerous in there. Fate shifts like the tides of the abyssal sea.
So you didn't want to study it because it's dangerous?
A thing can be both dangerous and boring. The universe contains multitudes. I truly believed I would be able to master fate itself without entering its walls. Vexing to have been proven wrong.
Why did Martina set up their sanctum in the Underweave?
Given the focus of our research, it makes perfect sense. Fate itself pulses through the corridors of the Underweave, and it's tradition for powerful arcanists to establish a sanctum. I have one myself, you know. Quite proud of it.
All right, let's get there. All right. Well, thankfully it's close by. Wait. Sorry, I keep checking this. I just wanted to see where the entrance, what direction it came from. It looks like it's from a cave or something. Like a giant nautilus shell? It's a fossil. Oh, there's lots of fossils. God, I want to get another mount at some point in this game. Okay. I think this is... Wait. I'm not in the right place. Okay, listen, guys. Fuck off. Goodbye. I'm not in the right place. Where am I going? Oh, looks like it's up here. What was that place that I was going?
No, no, no! The Master of Secrets will certainly flay me for this. Ah, have mercy! You've been sent to capture me, haven't you? It was an honest mistake. I'm working to get Hermaeus Mora's faded glyphic back. I promise. Please don't imprison me.
What are you talking about? I'm not here to imprison you.
Fathomless Prince, that's a relief. To think I let myself be spooked by a mere mortal. Sorry. You see, I may have accidentally sent a prized possession of my masters-to-be unwoven. I don't suppose you'd help poor Ogle.
What sort of help do you need?
The Forges of Underweave are a dangerous place. Ogle was made for watching and studying, not fighting. But you seem resilient. Help me find my master's faded glyphic, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
I'll help you search the Underweave for your master's glyphic.
Wonderful. My master's treasure was mistakenly marked for unweaving, so we must hurry and find it before it's destroyed. My watchling sight should help you navigate Underweave. The entrance is close by. You can take the lead.
Who exactly are you?
You can call me Ogle. I'm a watchling in service to Hermaeus Mora. I aid in the designation, or disintegration, of failed fates. It's a coveted role, I might add, and one that I don't wish to risk losing.
You mentioned a faded glyphic. What's that?
A faded glyphic is the physical manifestation of a potential fate. A stone that holds a transcription of a possible future. They are a powerful and precious source of knowledge. This particular glyphic is one of my master's favorites.
Is everyone's fate etched into a glyphic?
Tides, no. Most fates don't rise to this level of importance. Only potent fates, those with the chance to alter the very course of the planes, can be found etched into these glyphics. This makes every fated glyphic a powerful and coveted object.
What can you tell me about the Underweave?
Fated glyphics whose futures do not come to pass can latch onto our own reality and cause havoc. These intrusions are, well, wasteful. Underweave is the place where these failed fates are unwoven. Recycled.
Ooh, let me yoink that. I can't remember how hard
Don't be afraid to get your hands
this
dirty.
dungeon... Did I complete this group event? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I did.
You won't get far without my boon to guide you through Underweave.
Not to belabor the obvious, but we'll need to be careful here. We should make haste to the heart of the Underweave and find Martina's sanctum. Onward and upward!
How do we find Martina's sanctum?
The Fate Weaver key is palpitating, pulling me off to the east. Fascinating. Something in Martina's sanctum must be synergizing with the relic. Let's find that laboratory.
Okay, I want to check something real fast. So, let's go to achievements. Let's go to probably Morrow. Wait, it's not Morrowind? Is Necrom, right? Necrom. Exploration. Okay, I've beaten that.
Watch your step as you make your way through Underweave. The guards and administrators won't stand for anyone interrupting their work. And don't get me started on the dangers posed by some of these fates.
What's this boon you placed on me?
Most dangerous fates are magically tagged. Their presence leaves markers we can follow. We don't want to lose track of a particularly menacious anomaly after all. My Watchling sight makes it so you can see these markers.
And this will lead us to your master's glyphic?
Absolutely. I've tuned my sight to your mortal senses. You can only see the magical traces specific to my master's glyphic. They should look like blue vapors and smell like a mortal child's tears. Can we get going now?
Okay. You've convinced me.
To the heart of the Underweave.
Oh, I remember this dungeon now. This dungeon was confusing to navigate, according to the map, because there's like multiple layers on it. This was a confusing dungeon. Oh, I totally forgot about that. What the fuck are you? Right, because that was the Sky Shard, and I was trying to find out how to get there for so long. There we go. Beautiful. Spam strats.
The Glyphic Assemblage. This is where fated glyphics are collected and judged by watchlings such as myself. Avoid eye contact as we continue through the Underweave. Not all its attendants are as polite as I am.
It's probably impossible for you to avoid eye contact, huh?
What? No. This can't be right. There are so many paths. Why are there so many paths? We're doomed. I'm doomed. We can't possibly find my master's glyphic now. Stupid Ogle, stupid! Master keeps the most dangerous fates down here. Of course it would be difficult to navigate. Numerous paths, endless options. This was a hopeless endeavor from the start. I'm a useless watchling who deserves to be unwoven.
Why is it hopeless?
The Master's fated glyphic could be anywhere. It may have even been fed into one of the Nemesis looms already. This is it for me, mortal. Cherish the moments you shared with Otto, because I am not long for this plane.
Is there really no hope of finding it now?
The Nemesis looms unmake everything. By now, the glyphic's been reduced to unwoven strands, sputtering fragments of a former fate. I just know it. There are too many paths to follow. I need a moment to think, mortal. This is all too much.
Think fast then.
It's no use. I'm done for. Wait, what is that?
For once, a pleasant surprise. I'm actually happy to see you, meddler. My work in the streams has come to fruition. But never mind that, there's more work ahead. Over here, if you please. I was wondering if this was the day you meet me for the first time. You'll be pleased to learn you're just in time to help me. I know where the fated glyphic is, so there's no need for that silly boon. Besides, you'll look ridiculous.
You know me?
Ah, this again. You may not have met me yet, but I've met you. I am quite familiar with you and your meddling antics. Now, let's focus on the matter at hand. It's very important that I don't miss my chance to access Mora's fated glyphic.
How do you know about the fated glyphic?
Forces beyond your understanding ordained that I must come into possession of this glyphic. Since Hermaeus Mora rarely lets such a valuable object leave his personal collection, I simply charmed the Watchling into misplacing it.
You charmed Ogle into, or was it Ogle? You charmed Ogle into sending the glyphic to be unwoven?
Yes, I deceived the Watchling. How morally gray of me. Listen closely. You need me to locate the glyphic for your Daedric friend. However, the Nemesis looms make my presence here tenuous. If you can shut them off, you'll help everyone.
Fine, I'll shut down the Nemesis looms. What are they?
Good! You're always one for action, aren't you? The Nemesis looms are powerful devices that unweave bits of reality. For example, these failed fates. You'll find them contained in the Nulla Factory, just ahead past the cells. I'll meet you there.
Who are you exactly?
Thaddeus Cosma, a traveler on tides of time and reality. But it really isn't important. That's not to say I'm not important. I am, but that's neither now nor when. All you need to know is that when our paths cross, reality itself may be at stake.
You charmed me?
If it's any consolation, Watchling, you performed your role admirably. Now, to the Nemesis looms. It will take the two of us to disable each loom.
My role? I didn't play any role in... Hey! Get back here!
Okay. Man, Apocrypha's so weird. Like, some of these characters feel so, like, out of place for me from what I know of Elder Scrolls. Okay.
Clerk objects. I'm terrified. Come now, meddler. On to the next loom. You have the sense to keep quiet in the library.
Bam. We'll just poke you guys until the little guys are gone. Goodbye.
I can already feel my presence solidifying. Come now, let's shut this one down as well.
A clerk? A clerk? What a wild underestimation of my role.
On the contrary, I couldn't have done this without you. Onwards! The next loom is close by.
Oh, shit. Ouch. Okay, where's the next one? Goodbye. I can't hear you, dude. Oh, that's an Arcanist player, right? No, it's not. It's Azander.
That's nothing to worry about now. To the next loom.
Excuse me. My continued existence depends on that glyphic. Come back here.
Bam. All right. Oh, you guys are fighting. I guess I need to fight all of you then.
Bet there's more nearby.
Beautiful. Okay.
If my master's faded glyphic is destroyed, then what was the point of all this?
Worry not. With the looms disabled, we need only check the Underweave's trash heap. Onwards, meddler.
The trash heap? Oh, tides, take me away.
It's gonna be okay, Ogle. It's gonna be okay. I promise. Don't mind me. It's nice when you're just base spammable is pretty fucking good. Beautiful. Looks like there's a boss in here.
No. The faded glyphic. It's already been unwoven.
Not ideal, but not unexpected. Meddler, a word, if you please.
Not this mortal is going to be the end of me. No, wait. Hermaeus Mora will be the end of me.
It's unfortunate we couldn't reach the glyphic before its unweaving, but all is not lost. If we work quickly, we should be able to salvage the magics still held within the fractured glyphic. I'll need your assistance once more, of course.
You don't seem very concerned that the glyphic was destroyed.
I took steps to prepare for this possibility. The benefit of shutting down the Nemesis looms was twofold. It allowed me to maintain a more stable presence in this realm, and it unhindered my spell-casting abilities.
So what's your plan?
We'll take the glyphic's remains to the heart of Underweave. There, I should be able to siphon enough energy to restore it. But be prepared. The heart may be heavily guarded. Bring what's left of the glyphic and meet me there, meddler.
Okay.
Let's hurry along, then. The heart of Underweave can be found to the south, on the other side of the courtyard. I'll meet you there. Just wade across the detritus of failed fates and go up the steps. Can't miss it.
Why didn't we come straight here if there was no chance of saving the glyphic?
First of all, the active Nemesis looms muddied my sight. I had no way to know where the glyphic was. Secondly, there's no use in crying over spilled fates. The sooner we get to the heart, the sooner we can put this all behind us.
How can you restore the faded glyphic?
It's a simple matter of temporal reversal. With the looms no longer operating, I'll be able to draw on the full power of the underweave. In fact, do you have any wine you'd like rapidly aged? I kid, of course. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Well done. Now, out to the courtyard. We'll meet in the heart of Underweave.
Ogle has a bad feeling about this.
Oh, why don't I have this on it? I thought I... Excuse me. Excuse me. Beautiful. Where am I going? No, I don't care. Oh, fuck, wrong one. Dang it. Oh, we're going the right way? All right. That monster sounded like Beavis and Butthead for a second. Oh, both quests are in the same place.
Good, you found us. Place the fractured glyphic on the altar. There's not a moment to lose. Almost there. A bit further. Quick! Grab the glyphic before the entropic bubble collapses.
It's back. My master's faded glyphic is really back.
Bending time really puts a kink in your neck. Let's reconvene outside Underweave. I'm sure this display of temporal magic raised a few alarms.
Yes, yes. Let's leave before the guards come and take Ogle away.
Not quite yet. These guys are... Oh, that's a seeker. All right. Here, let's switch active quest.
This must be it. Knock, knock, Martina. Damn it, Martina. Dead. I had hoped. Why must the most brilliant among us fall to Curiosity's blade? Take a look around, if you don't mind. I need a moment.
Why don't we just get that guy to go back in time with her? And he save her. Entry 1. Is it worth my eroding sanity? Knowledge, endless knowledge, as long as I'm willing to seek them out. Every fate teeters on a precipice, a threshold, where they might be made or not. We make our choices in the strands of what we choose to do. The way we choose to follow. Fate itself weaves its strands in and through and around until the tapestry of our fate line is strong and it is unbreakable.
I feel so many aches in some very strange places.
Okay, that's a fucking weird line, Tan Lauren, please. I've been able to identify the threshold. The never woven, the unwoven, the moment it starts to form, hangs in abeyance. Waiting, anticipation, as Azander used to bark at me. And then, sometimes, a choice is made and nothing but It is not nothing, a power in the unwoven fate. The reach of Hermamora stretches past the boundaries of what it is, to what might be. Perhaps one day my reach will meet his. If Azander were here, he would laugh at me, and I at him. He was so right and so wrong at the same time. His ideas do not encompass what I've seen. I see them everywhere I go now, my forlorn, unmade choices. I have found a way to scry them out. One drop of my blood connects me to these unrealized potentials, the frayed and unwoven fates that lay scattered behind me, like so much debris. We leave them behind us, an unending chain that links us back, our first breath of life. So many lives unlived, and all mine to learn from him, just as Azander and I had always hoped. Entry 12, they say that fates are bloodbound to an individual. Or do they say that? Perhaps I just said that. It's so hard to tell now, where I end and they begin. The power, the potential, I sought merely to learn, but there is so much more to be gained. I can weave my tattered, untaken fates into power. They are nothing, just shadows on the cave wall. Why should I not? Am I not the flame, the light that casts those shadows? Worth it. The knowledge is mine. I know it is me. I can smell the drift now. I can wander the drifting tides of fate. Never to worry, never again. I've done it, Azander. I have the knowledge, all of it.
Martina was a zealous note-taker. That may be helpful to our inquiry. Perhaps you, might find something on her remains. Come. Let's talk.
What'd she look like? Okay.
I wish I could say this was the first time I found an old friend dead, but I cannot. From the spell lattice surrounding them, I believe Martina's research may have followed a similar path to my own. Let's take a look at that journal.
I'm sorry, Azander, and you're right. The journal talks about Martina's fate fraying like yours.
Martina says here she could somehow scry for the fates frayed from her timeline. Fascinating. She experimented with several different methods, including using her own blood. It's messy, dangerous, but perhaps effective.
Is there any way we could do that?
Yes, I believe so. I have some thoughts that need to germinate, and I'd like to dispel this ward. Take care of Martina. Let's retire to my rooms at Cypher's Midden, near the Way Shrine. I'll see you there, my canny colleague.
Alrighty, Xander, I'll see you at Cypher's Midden.
I'll see you back at Cypher's Midden, my perspicacious collaborator.
Jesus Christ.
Just need to see to Martina here.
What was Martina doing here, do you think?
Research, of course. Always research. Just like in the old days. Martina and I were excellent collaborators. I was the gab, the talker, the trader. But Martina was the silent strength, astute observations after lengthy contemplation.
Why did you two stop working together?
I'm an arse. It seems wrong to coat the truth in moon sugar standing over Martina's final work. I can be challenging to know and worse to work with. Martina put up with me for the better part of 5 years. Longer than anyone else.
What do you think got Martina killed?
I'm not quite sure. I think perhaps she was trying to manipulate fate itself. But I'd have to examine Martina's notes to fully understand what happened here.
Why did they try to manipulate fate?
Martina was as nimble-witted as anyone I've ever met, and stubborn as the abyssal sea. Now, if she thought they could twist fate itself, nothing would slow them down. Changing the fate lines is something not even Hermaeus Mora himself can do.
Thanks, dude. All right.
I hope I can honor Martina's memory somehow. I'll see you back at Cypher's Midden.
Okay. So we're done here. I need to turn in the other quest, though. So let's make our run back. It's ridiculous that there's like a whole fucking What? There's like a whole country-sized, like, fucking area that's just like piles of books. Goodbye.
What a find!
A lot of these fights would be easier if I just had Zareth with me. I tried to block, but oh, I didn't realize he could launch it. He tricked me. I'll take that.
You're a natural.
Hell yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah, the boss is like a very big one of those eyes. I forget what the gimmick was of the fight, though. Forget what it did. I remember it being not super hard, but kind of hard. Like it was a first try boss. But I think it was harder than a lot of the group events, but it wasn't that hard. I believe.
Glad to see you didn't stumble into a hole in reality, meddler. I know our many-eyed friend wants his glyphic back. Allow me a moment to study it, will you?
I suppose he earned a look, but only for a moment. I'd like it returned before my master realizes it's missing.
You really do make an invaluable field assistant, meddler. Even your watchling friend here played his part expertly. Now please, the glyphic. I can't stand to wait any longer.
Here, what can you make of it?
Curious. I've handled my fair share of fated glyphics, but something about this one seems almost familiar. Like a tone ringing at the edge of my memory. A song, perhaps. A lullaby? How very strange.
Why did you seek out this glyphic?
It's no secret my travels take me far and wide. I go to places far beyond what a simple compass or map might show. And in my travels, I heard an interesting rumor that the Prince of Knowledge had found a special fate. My fate, in fact.
This glyphic holds your fate?
I believe it does. Whether it's one fate of many or a singular inevitable fate, I won't know until I activate it. Funny, after all this, I find myself hesitating. Give me a moment, meddler. Perhaps take this time to calm your watchling friend.
It's not a good idea to look at your own fate. I wonder why my master is so fond of that particular one. Speaking of fate, you certainly helped me salvage my own. To think I came this close to being tossed into the Nemesis looms.
Thaddeus needs the glyphic. He shouldn't be long.
I wish I could say I enjoyed our adventure together, mortal. However, you and I both know it was far too distressing to be fun. Still, this watchling is certainly grateful for your help. Take this reward. You earned it.
Is this a memento?
Well, here goes nothing, Cosma. Thaddeus, you must listen closely. The fate of the plains depends on it. So the rumors were true. Mora really did learn my fate. Don't talk over me. Understand that when the time comes, you must say no. I must say no? What in oblivion am I talking about? In my timeline, things didn't go exactly to plan. But I hope you'll glimpse this causality in enough time to change our fate. It seems the only person who can fix a Thaddeus Cosma mess is Thaddeus Cosma. How exciting. I do so appreciate your help in all this. Not everyone gets the chance to learn their own fate in time to do something about it. And as far as possible fates go, that one wasn't nearly as damning as it could have been.
What do you make of that warning?
In truth, I haven't a clue. What in all the planes am I supposed to say no to? A mystery to be sure. But I have Apocrypha's extensive libraries right at my fingertips. Can you imagine a better place to find an answer?
So it's another mystery to solve.
Indeed. A mystery only a Cosma could solve. This glimpse of fate wasn't a warning, it was a clue. A piece of an exciting new puzzle I've already started on. Mora will regret not smashing this fate into dust. Farewell, Meddler.
You're leaving?
Here's your glyphic, Watchling. And you, Meddler, do try to stay out of trouble.
Well, that was unexpected. I don't have a clue about what any of that meant. Frankly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm just happy to be done with that condescending wanderer of realities. Thank you for your help.
What are you going to do now, Ogle?
After being a tentacle's touch away from facing the business end of a Nemesis loom, I'll return to my duties, thank you very much. After I see my master's glyphic return to its proper place, of course.
You're going to go straight back to work?
What else? We all have our place in my master's plan, just as you do. I certainly won't be looking for another... what would you call this? An adventure? Anytime soon. Notarizing and disseminating is exciting enough for me.
Goodbye. Okay, so let's go back to Azander. There we go. All right. Oh, actually, while we're at it. Oh, it's a hat. Oh, we can do a Hydra helm. Well, this feels like the way to go. At least for a bit. Got a face hugger. Sad man Herb is having a weird day. Okay. So we need to go back to the Cypher Midden. Beautiful. Are there any homes you can get in Apocrypha? I think there are. Let's see. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any. Okay, where to? I swear, for some reason today, I feel like I just heard someone's whistling the Kill Bill song. Dwee doo dee dee doo dwee doo dee dee doo dwee dee doo doo dee dee doo. Okay, bam. Oh, he just straight up has a house here.
Welcome. I've just been preparing. Pardon the simplicity of my setup here. Martina's research lives on. I believe with further development I can adapt her methods and modify the Fate Weaver key itself. But let's crawl before we walk. First, we confirm if scrying for frayed fates is even possible.
Why are we scrying for your frayed fates?
It's time to put my failure behind me. So far, the fates have come to me. With Martina's research, we can scry for one, find it, and shut it down. What do you think of that?
Sounds good. What's our first step?
This is why you make a good collaborator. Your focus. I place in your hands the Fate Weaver key. Still flawed, unfortunately, but newly modified thanks to Martina's notes. Follow along with me, and we'll seek out a frayed fate.
Let's get started.
Observe this thaumaturgical quadrant. Gripping the key, activate each of the beacons.
One, two, three.
A shipwreck? Wait, that must be Fathom's Drift. Superlative! The drift is in the far north of the region. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
That was rough, unrefined. I can do better. But we've got our first success, and a location. Fathom's Drift.
What are we gonna do there?
We shall stitch together the unraveled threads of my fate. Mistakes made in forging the Fate Weaver key will recede into the past. Together we will reap the rewards of knowledge, insight, and scholarship. Just as Martina would have wanted.
What's Fathom's Drift?
It's a sinkhole in reality. A graveyard for ships from across the realms. Hermaeus Mora is the Tide King after all. In his role as Master of the Seas and one whose tentacles rise from the deep, he claims sunken vessels to add to his trove.
Why is your afraid fate there?
Truly? I have no Orbiso idea why a path unwalked would lead me there. But Martina was shrewd, clever, and other complimentary words. We can trust their work.
Okay. Fathom's Drift. So it was over here, right? Wait, where was it? Oh, there we go.
It is my will. Away, you pestering phantom. You're here. It's so pleasant to work with someone so prompt and cunning. Blast these frayed fates. Let's get in there and turn theory into practice, eh? Smooth these things back into the universe.
How do we smooth your fates back into the universe?
First, we enter the drift and find the darn thing. The Fate Weaver key in your able hands will lead us where we need to go. Now, properly attuned, it should allow you to tug on the threads that bind my fate to me.
So we follow these threads, what then?
We use the Fate Weaver key itself to bind this frayed fate back into the fabric of the universe. Now, I'm not... Well, to be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure what that will look like. But we're armed with a dead friend's knowledge. We'll see it done.
All right, let's see it done.
Into the drift. Huzzah!
Oh god, I hate him. Wait, is this a delve? Oh, I've done this too. I've done all the delves. Well, not including the places I can't get to yet, like Cold Harbor and places like that. There's a few places I haven't been.
The Fate Weaver key will be our guide. It should make visible the threads that bind me to the nearby frayed fate.
Bam. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. This person's doing the same quest as us.
Martina's work. My research. It's working. Smashing.
Okay, where to? Up here? Oh, did I not get this? It's interesting to see so many people doing the same quest. I guess it makes sense when you don't really have a bunch of servers. Okay, wait, where to? What?
That thread was woven past that door. Up the ramp. I think I see something. Look there! This distortion is afraid fate. Let's pull this situation into focus.
Off the deck, Azander. Stop lollygagging, Azander. I'm tired of all this.
What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child.
Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate.
Such potential. Stronger now. Twitching tentacles. What is that? I grow stronger. Quickly, use the key. These rune forms should banish that thing. We will not be undone.
You will not divide us.
It worked. I wasn't sure it would. What we just witnessed. Distressing, horrid, disconcerting. Apologies, cohort. I'm free associating to deal with my emotions.
Are you all right?
Of course, just processing. Tem, it seems, was telling the truth. Afraid Fate has grown in strength somehow. Become adversarial.
What do we do now?
Allow me to take back the Fate Weaver key. I'll need to consider this new information. The introduction of this adversary into the experiment was unforeseen. Let's reconvene in my room at Cypher's Midden.
Sounds good. I'll see you there. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Do I have to go back through the door? Okay, let's see how many respawns we can avoid. Hey guys. Hello, Scoot. Hello. I'm in Lovecraft land right now. Bam. Goodbye. It is very damn hot here too. I agree. It is ridiculous. It felt like 40 degrees Celsius here today. Okay. Yeah. I that was actually a thought that I went through my head when I was going to stream this. I was like, I wonder if the heat is going to be a problem. But nah, it's fine. Okay. Oh. I sure didn't need to get on that horse.
Ah, there you are. Come, let's talk. I'm ecstatic. Ebullient, even. Incredible. Somehow, my experiment seems to have created a new, previously unseen mystic phenomenon. One frayed fate consumed the other by means and for reasons unknown. I'd be even happier if it didn't want me dead. Ha!
You're excited that you created a thing that wants you dead?
Yes. I mean, would I prefer this adversary enjoy a strenuous argument over a pot of tea? Without a doubt. But you have to understand, I believe the Fate Weaver experiment was an abject failure.
So the fact that the experiment created anything is exciting to you?
Indubitably. And mark
Oh my
me well,
god.
this discovery would not have been possible without your insights and abettance. We make a superlative research duo, you and I. I haven't had a competent cohort in some time.
Thanks, Xander. So you're going to continue to look into this adversary?
I must. My fate is still frayed after all. It must be restored and this dark being dealt with. But now, a question for you. Would you be willing, if you have the time and inclination, to continue our collaboration?
Sure, let's keep working together on your project.
Together, my new cohort, we began the work of understanding the nature of fate. We put an old friend to rest. And someday soon, we'll repair the key. But for now, accept my promised coin with enthusiastic thanks. Onward and upward.
Okay.
Together, cohort, we will accomplish stupendous things.
Yeah, whatever.
Remarkable things.
We'll just let him rant to himself. Okay, so I think we officially have half of the companions in the game now. So let's get him bound. Amazing. Oh yeah, as you can see, I'm very Lovecrafty now. That's a choice. All right. Well, I'm going to call it there. If you guys enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. And I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. All right, I'm going to call stream a little early today. I went very long yesterday, and I just want to lay down and, you know, release all this gas out of my body. So, sorry for running away right as you enter, but nice seeing you, Scoots. Hope you're doing all right. I hope you have a good night. Take care. Farewell, everyone. Bye-bye.